Ayo, fiends and friends, how we doing? How are things and stuff and things? Hi Rye, hi Santa Dude, Trader Boy, hello. Welcome in. Also shout out to Trader Boy because they gifted me this game. So like, God bless you, Trader Boy. I was trying to catch it. I was trying to catch the God bless you. Things and stuff and things are pretty good. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We love to hear it. You love to hear it. Oh, Alex McBen, I realized in my haste of trying to switch your sound alert that you have the 1-2 punch. You have the 1-2 punch and I just have the so we have a little bit of variation. We have a little bit of variation. Anyway, Pentiment. We're playing it again. Last night, we got to what had happened. We got a bunch of like background shit, kind of like met a bunch of people in town, and then this dude came to town. Lorenz came to town. He was a fancy man. And he ended up giving us someone else's job. That caused a little bit of stress. And then he got moided. We checked out the body. Because when we found him, he had gotten stabbed. But it looks like that's not how he died. It looked like he died by getting a rock to the back of the skull. So we're trying to figure out a rock. It doesn't have to be a rock. He got something to the back of the skull. You'd let me stab you? I don't want to do that. Sorry, Rye. But yeah, so basically, dude dead. Who killed dude? They think is this really old man. I don't think so. They also, like, really kind of, it seems like they really want me to be suspicious of another guy who's a monk, whose name I totally remember. But anyway, it seems like they really want me to be, like, sketched up as one guy because I caught him, like, writing in some cipher in some book. But, like, see my brain so far. I'll let you walk through my process. My brain so far is that it's also not that guy, because I feel like they were on like...
I love you, bitch. Oh my God. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Hello, Green. Castle Black, hi. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost all my oxygen. I'm oxygen deprived. My brain doesn't work anymore. There's another guy they want me to think it is because I caught him writing some cipher thing. I don't think it's him. I think if anything, him and Lorenz were doing some fuck shit together. And then the church was like, and then they killed him. And then tried to make it look like another old guy. Because I guess he technically had motive. I'm not leaning towards anyone in particular right now, other than like, I guess if I had to be like, yeah, my number one suspect, it would technically be the guy that's in charge of the church. Grano. I don't remember what his name is. I'd have to see it. That's based off the 4 people that they presented to me. I also haven't talked to any of the people yet. These are just like my loosest of speculations with like no reasoning really, other than like reasoning in its most base form. You know what I'm saying? There's no facts, there's no evidence yet. Just some suspicions. I just got some suspicions. Yeah, she's got the full gamut. Also got her hot chocolate and a red wine. Oh my God. Well, I have a hot chocolate right here. I'm not a huge fan of red wine unless it's very sweet. And I do have a water. So I have 2 out of 3 items. I'm more of a pink Moscato bitch, you know? Anything sweet. If you get me some kind of like fruit Moscato, I'll drink it. But dry wine just tastes like church, and I don't want that. Gonna lurk and twerk, BRB, Gizmo, don't hurt yourself. But thank you. All right, let's switch on over. Continue. Not the taste like it does. It tastes like church. Dry wine tastes like church. I bet the people in this game like dry wine. They probably do. Have you ever had Chateau Saint Michel Riesling? No. But I would probably try it. Is it sweet? I'll only fuck with the sweet. The dry just tastes like sadness in church, like I said. A lot of times I have multiple drinks around while chilling. Water, milk, beer, flavored water, pop. Yeah, I usually have water and something else. 95% of the time it's like a coffee or like hot chocolate because it's fucking cold down here. But like, I usually have a water, maybe a flavored water, or like I'd have like a big thing of water and like a vitamin water, or like an energy drink or something. But the only like energy drinks I drink now are those like Celsius ones or whatever. Sweet, not dry at all, a great starter wine that doesn't do heavy like dessert Moscatos. That is another thing with wine. Depending on how it is, it can be like just too much sugar. Like I can't drink, like I want to be able to drink a whole bottle, dog. Okay, like I miss coffee since I went straight edge on caffeine. Yeah, you crazy for that one. Could not be me. Well, look who the fuck it is. What's up, Volk? How's it going? How you doing? I should find someone to eat with. I can't get that note out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. Right. What could it mean? And who wrote it? My base presumption would that it would be about this temple, like the Satya temple or whatever. Oh wait, am I allowed to be here right now? I don't remember. What's up, Volk was slightly seductive. Hey, it's not my fault you took it that way. 2.5K? That's easy. A reliquary containing the hand, the same words. Okay, yeah, I already knew that was there. There's nothing new here. Can I talk to any of these bitches? Do any of them have anything to say to me? You'd be all about that Riesling? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, a show and tell. I can do that. Hold on. Sometimes miss the original Rockstar drinks. I drank those a lot in college. Nostalgia. Okay. And actually, the thing I'm going to show you is like right here. So like just a sec. Oh, the void. Okay. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Like, I should have used this today. I haven't even taken this like wrap off of it yet because I haven't used it. But for Christmas, my sister got me this coffee mug, and it's the little. Also, there's a beef. My sister got me this coffee mug. It's the little pig and Gur from Invader Zim with like a little. It's like a little top that goes on it to keep your coffee and/or hot chocolate or whatever you are beveraging warm. It's pretty unhinged. I'm a huge fan. But yeah, I haven't even taken the fucking like separator packaging thing off yet. I love your dog. Want? You can't have him. He is my beef. He is my beef. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice coffee mug. I haven't used it yet though. I gotta do that. I'm gonna put this back now. I've shown you and I've told you. Ooh, those are backwards. Alright. Let me get my blanket back.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
How?
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
How? Explain to me. Explain. Okay, here we go. Boom. Hey! Oh! well, hello. Rainerol, hello, hi. Welcome in. How was the rest of Origins? How far did you get? How was it? Hello, fiends and friends. I am Loon Batch. Bitch for being feisty or whatever, which we are, a little bit, sometimes. We're playing Pentiment. I just shut off a coffee mug that I was given for Christmas, but it's over there now, so you missed it, sorry. Sorry. How was it? How far did you get? What did you... Also, fuck Nora. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Not in the sexy way. Don't give her the satisfaction, you know? Oh my god, Loon. What? What, Volk? But shit, yeah. Didn't get that much further. Did some inventory management. Oh, sad. That you missed and then turned in Drake scales. Fuck yeah. Talking with a friend about how everyone calls their pets by names which aren't their name. I told them about calling Rocky Beef or Beef Boy, and she thought it was funny. Yeah, that's beef. That's beef. Tomorrow we're gonna help win? Hell yeah, let's go. Nothing, I just have... Wait, I have to leave. Just wish you a fun... Oh, thank you, Volk. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for making me show and tell. And I'll catch you next time, dude. Yeah, the beef. But yeah, we just kind of recapped where we were last time and just jumped back into it. But basically, somebody got moited. I gave my, like, base suspicions off of not knowing anything, and we're currently investigating. Don't forget my mom is dead, and you're my mommy now. Nope, no. Mom is... That first part, definitely true. You've made that abundantly clear. The second part, nope. Anyway, let's play this game, eh? I remember when Volk's mom died. I agreed 36 streams ago. Maybe. I don't remember anything past 35 streams ago. We need a new contract. I didn't sign shit. Well, when we first found out about it anyway. Yeah. Bless you, Master Mela. Sister Matilda, how you doing? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Oh, okay. Clips or it didn't happen, that's what I'm saying. Forgive me. Sorry to bother you. Also, hello, Baked. Thank you, Master Mailer. Well, okay. Wasn't she one of the first people to find the body? She was the one that was freaking the fuck out. Master Mailer? Yes, it's me, sister. Oh, yeah, she's blind. I'm fucking stupid. Do you think Brother Piero really murdered the Baron? No. Do I want to say no, though, or do I want to see what she thinks? Do you? I don't know what to think. Father Abbot says that the devil sometimes enters men and makes them do terrible things. Ooh, I don't think the devil entered Brother Piero. That's an excuse Father Granot is using to justify his fear. You gotta remember who you're talking to in these games. And this lady's nice. And while I do think that it is the latter, I'm going to just simply state this one, that I don't think that the devil entered Brother Piero. Hot, by the way. Do you think the devil could appear here at Curacao? Okay, now I'll say this part. Is it time to drop a world bomb on the blind shit? Everything you know is fake. No. That would be fucking funny, though, if I was just like, actually, no. No, I think the people see the devil where they want to see him. I didn't seek the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. Oh, yeah, she's got a really good fucking sense of smell. What'd you smell, girl? Last night, I woke before matins, and I smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange. Moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. Okay, those are scents to note. Of course, the occultist would deny that demons did it, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, we're such a confusing like class in this, because where are we? We're a tradesman that's an occultist, but also a logician. So we believe in the occult, but we're also like super logical, so they kind of like contradict each other, which is funny because like I don't know, dude. It feels accurate to myself. Like I'm like, oh yeah, that shit's really cool, but like I don't actually think any of it's real though, is the thing. So like I don't know. This hot chocolate's almost gone, and I kind of just want to chug it. Otherwise, it's gonna be cold chocolate, and then I'm gonna be sad. Hold on. Oh yeah, and I'm a lawyer. I am such a fucking weird person in this game. Oh my god, it makes no sense. Okay, we're good. Hot chocolate, dead. Proceed. Go on with the chlorophyll. Okay, moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. Just in the game? Oh, no, all the time. Chlorophyll? I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. More like borophyll. I don't know that I would have done any better, sister, or did any of the other sisters smell it? Hey, there we go. I don't know. That's a weird question. I don't know that I would have done any better, buddy. That's small comfort, but thank you. Thank you, Sister Marguerite. You actually fucking crushed it. No, I will not make out with you. I fucking love that movie, dude. God bless you, Master Mailer. Sophie? Did you see anything, Sophie? God bless you. No? Okay, good talk. Lisbeth. Lisbeth. I don't know how you say your name. I'm so sorry. That's okay, you didn't have much to say anyway. Gertrude. What about you? Okay. She's adorable. I love how they drew her. She's just so cute. Alrighty then. Cheetah? Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Heyo indeed. Thank you. Lish bitch. Yeah, Thank you for the like boogala boogala boogala. Thank you. What? Let me look at our journal here. Oh my god. This is simply too much. Right. Mother Cecilia reacted poorly to the Baron's appearance at the Abbey. Could she have something to do with his murder? I should find out what their history is. She's usually in the prioress's house at the convent. I could go talk to her. I'm technically supposed to be finding someone to eat with right now, but I'm investigating. Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely since the Baron arrived. I should talk to him to see if there's something going on between them. This is the other guy that I think they want me to think that he is guilty. This Prior Ferenc guy. But I don't. I actually kind of think that him and Lorenz probably were in cahoots doing some shit. You're gonna spoil your supper, what, with all my investigating? Ottilia Camprin cursed the Baron when we were walking through the meadows. I need to find out why she hated him so much. The widow's house is next to France Bars. Okay, I do remember that. I don't really think it's... I don't think the, spooky witch lady actually did anything. I'm sure the townspeople will think she did. I should talk with Lucky to find out what he was arguing about with the Baron. He's usually working next to his house north of the town commons. The Baron's man, Miklaus, has departed to Innsbruck to request the presence of the most Reverend Jacob Essler, Archdeacon of Friesing. He'll be gathering evidence about the murder and interrogating those of us who might have information. And the flood. I should see if the Druckers have a place at their table for me. We already did that. Find someone to share supper with. Most of the families in town are welcoming. Lady Solmia may want to speak with me after she arrives at the Abbey's guest house. Maybe I could even visit Smokey in the forest. We're right here. Let's see if we can talk to this lady. Oh, is she not here? Can I snoop? Hello? Oh, I can't snoop. Alright. Never mind. It looks like everyone's probably gonna be out until we go eat, because that is technically our next quest thing. I don't know who Smokey is offhand in the forest, but I would like to find out. Forest. You know what? Where am I? Right here. I kind of want to check out this shrine real quick, because I feel like this has to do with that note that we got, but I could be wrong. God, spooky. A carving of Saint Satya. It looks quite old. Oh. Is that it? You feel like you're gonna be important later, and I almost, just looking at this, not saying it's true, but this would be a really cool spot to hide a door. Anyway.
Get on down to Real Brick Doors. That's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See, watch. Check this out. Won't open. Won't open.
Sure won't. Not right now, at least. In the tree. Part of the tree. I don't know where this man's lives. Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. The waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the abbey. Okay. I think I've gone past where I was supposed to go to. Oh, hello. I can do that in just a second. Let me... It just said that he lives in the forest. Interesting. Okay. Let's just leave you with these beautiful waterfall sounds. Let me get the beef cam pulled up. Hopefully nobody has to pee, otherwise this is probably really fucking with you right now, in which case I apologize. I'm actually gonna guide you guys through a nice meditation right now. Just close your eyes. Are you doing it? Don't fucking lie to me. Envision the waterfall. It's almost like you can hear it. Alright, I'm back. Okay, hold on. Gorgeous. Beef can, da na 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 na, beef can. Be gentle. Yeah. I'll give him another one. Beef. Wait, hey, be gentle. That was kind of gentle. I'll give it to you. I should go that way. That's a good beef. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, he can be so gentle. Say bye, beef. Bye, beef. Okay. Anyway. I just headbutt my mic thing. I mean, I hit it with my headphones, so it wasn't too bad, but... Okay. Anyway. Ooh. I don't know where we're going. It's fine. Let's just look. What is this? Tassing's old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Ah. I wanted to click on that. Also called Via Imperii. The Imperial Road links Venice in the south with Stettin on the Baltic Sea in the north. It passes through Verona, Innsbruck, Nuremberg, and many other cities along the way. It also brings thousands of travelers to Tassing and Kearsau every year. Okay. Cool. Is this just a fucking dead end? Okay. Well, I don't know who Smokey is. At least not offhand, but it looks like I can go over there, but I can't. Alright. Maybe just not yet. Okay. What about if we go this way? Smokey's home. Okay. Well, that was easy. Smokey. This guy looks mysterious. Vaxlav. Oh, hello. Hello, you're not a local, are you? No, I'm staying in Tassing, only briefly. Is Smokey a friend of yours? Is he your friend? No, I mean, I didn't know him before coming to Tassing, but he's let me stay with him, so yes, I suppose he is. People don't much like Romani. Oh, okay. Most folk despise anything that's different. I like staying on the edge of town. So watching Raynor. What'd you do with Raynor? Where's Raynor? I've absorbed him and I am stealing his essence. And now I am streaming with that essence. Take that however you want to, I suppose. I searched to find whatever is different. It's the difference in an artist's style that makes their work unique. Different is merely different, not better or worse. How dare you? Yes, Dask. How dare I? Oh, I'm just kidding. I had to do it because it was a Raynor thing. Hey, Sasuke. Extract of Raynor. Essence of IRL. Yes, we've brewed a potion with Raynor's remains. He actually didn't survive the wisdom teeth thing. That was just like a golem that I built for the stream. That's why it was shorter. It doesn't last the full 4 hours. So I'm dead. Yeah, Search to find whatever is different. The difference is in an artist style that makes their work unique. Ah, you're the artist staying up at Kearsau. Yes, just visiting Tassing for some time. My name is Andreas Mailer. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come down here to talk. Right. I'm Vaxlav? Is that how you say that? I don't know. A traveling tinkerer. It's actually been Moon the whole time wearing a full body Raynor suit. Exactly. Yes. That's 100% what it's been. Yep. Also, hello, Baked. Welcome in. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing. Odds and ends, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing, Vaxlav? Do the people of Tassing need much tinkered? I'm something of a craftsman myself. Well, enough for my household, but not to make a vocation of it. Tell me more about you. What brought you to Tassing, my guy? Well, I actually came to visit Kearsau's library. I'd hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. Aw. No one's allowed inside the library except the sisters. I'm not surprised they turned you away. Father Gano's a grumpy old man. I think he has half a mind to throw me out of the scriptorium most days. I mean, this is, like, truthful. But so is this. I'll just tell him no one's allowed in. Maybe then he won't think he's being as, like, I don't know. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. That's a fascinating idea, but Genesis clearly says that the Lord created the heavens and earth. How ridiculous. That's a pretty fascinating idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. I'm trying to like fix these in my head before they fix them sometimes, and my brain doesn't always want to fill in the blank properly. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, the demons are water and earth, and the world was ether before the Lord formed it. I would feel like demons would be fire, but okay. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. Huh. Interesting. Angels are fire, bruh. Damn, they're so fire. Jinn are fire and Islam. That makes sense. Is that why? Yeah, that's why you were a fire genasi for our D&D thing, right? I've never considered it that way before. You might be onto something. Be careful, Voxoff. You've been in prison for talking like that. Don't be a fool. God created the elements just as much as anything else. I'd never considered it that way before. You might be onto something. I did not expect such open dialogue with you, Master Mailer. Few men with your stature would entertain such ideas with someone like me. Anyway, I should get back to work. Until later, Voxoff. I like that guy. He's cool. He's chill. Okay, Smokey, you want to have some food? Oh, Master Mailer? Yes? We met once before, I think. You're drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam. But people call me Smokey. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Ah, good. So, is there anything I can do for you? Would you mind if I joined you for a meal? Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Most decent folk don't like to associate with my kind. They like the charcoal, but they hate the burner. They're fucking stupid. Let's eat, bro. Well then, I suppose you're welcome. Aw, I'm really happy we picked this guy. He's like, nobody ever wants to eat with me. I'll chill with you, Smokey. Let's fucking go. This alright with you, Voxoff? I suppose. Alright, good, good. Bless us, O Lord, and these are gifts which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Yeah, okay. I've only done this 9,000 times in my life. I've got that shit memorized, bruh. Amen. Thank you for the hospitality. If you don't want me here, I can go. Of course, we're glad to have you. How else will Voxoff get his town gossip? Stop, I don't... Alright. I was only kidding. He was only icting. I didn't take you for much of a gossip. No offense. I'm not, and none taken. Don't sulk about it then. I know, there's so much cheese in this game, dude. Alright, let's start with mountain cheese, almonds, jerky. Dude, bruh. This is like, it's not a bad snack, dude. It's not a bad snack. Let's get some almonds up in here. Aldi's has good cheese. Noted. Europeans know their cheese and chocolate well. Half of the reason I want to, like, fucking go on, like, trips and stuff, I want to try everybody's fucking food, dude. Like, so bad. I want to try all the food. Yield P3. What? It took me a second to get what you meant by that, but that's actually really fucking funny. In truth, I'm the gossip, Master Mailer. I can't carouse with proper people, but I like to know what's going on. Select a food item to eat. Alright, let's get some jerky. Xanadude, I will go with you. I really want to go to fucking Louisiana, and I really want to go to like some like seafood boily type things and get like some fucking Cajun food and like, ugh, I need it. I need it in my life. If you tell me some of your gossip, I'll tell you some of mine. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, Smokey. Who's causing trouble? We're just a few men in the forest passing time. I don't like it when people spread rumors about me, so I'd rather not do it for others. Smokey living for it, yeah. Once I get my debt paid off, BBQ road trip. Let's fucking go. Sign me the fuck up. Okay, sorry. Gossip gets people hurt. You two are like a couple of old women. No fun at all. No one's getting hurt. We're just telling stories. Alright, what have you heard then? Lay it on me. Vaxlav knows something about the prior, don't you, Vaxlav? Why are you dragging me into this? Look, either you tell the story or I'll tell my version of it. Stupid. Fine. A few weeks back, I saw the man, that Hungarian, in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. It's not a good sign. The use of blood magic's often associated with black magic. Black magic? Well, I don't care what color it is. It sounds bad to me. Shut the fuck up, Smokey. Whose blood was it? Looney Bin BBQ Con? Fuck yeah. Yes. Yeah, uh-huh. His. He cut his hand in the middle of the ritual and dripped the blood into a cup, I think. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. Sex Luke's 10 every or something. Scared you, didn't it, Vaxlav? Well, I don't mind if people have strange beliefs. Let's do what they want. Let people do what they want. I just don't like blood. That's fair. What's inside the body should stay inside. Okay, fair. Some invocations require a blood sacrifice, so the spirit has some material to work through. Could be witchcraft. Well, I can't speak to what he's doing. Well, so I will pop off with my knowledge here. Work through. Yes, to do the bidding of the practitioner. That sounds bad. You heard anything else lately? Nothing else comes to mind. Well, good brothers and sisters at the Abbey may have the townsfolk fooled, but not all Smoky. They get up to all sorts of things in these woods. Oh, woods. I love the little fucking misspells on these sometimes. They're funny. Bad person to talk to because I'm a huge critic. Always down for some Texas Roadhouse. Basic. But yeah, hell yeah. I love how Texas Roadhouse summoned Boogie. It really did. Yeah, I would be down to get some fucking Mexican food for sure. Love me some Mexican food. Also eating Texas Roadhouse, I've heard believe. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Get up to all sorts of these things in these woods. Oh, you don't say. Smokey. Oh, please. No one around here cares if I live or die. They sure don't care about what I say to people. Pff, until they do. Fine. Say what you want. You know that monk and nun who do the shopping in town? Brother Wojslav and Sister Matilda? Oh, I can see where this is going. Oh, are they fucking? Nowhere good. The brother and sister. They do more than shop together. Ooh. They meet in the woods sometimes where no one can see. No one except for old Smokey. Dude, Smokey's fucking sick, dude. And do the things adults do. You understand? Do you guys know what? Can someone explain that to me? What do they mean? The things adults do. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Somebody help. Smokey. What? It's true. Oh, sex. Thanks, Rye. Thank you. Taxes? Taxes makes more sense. Taxes makes more sense. That is a pretty adult thing to do. The abbot would be furious if he knew. I assume Mother Cecilia would be as well. Good for them. If they're happy, what's the harm? I don't give a fuck. Good for them. Probably taxes or complaining about their ailments. They certainly seemed happy. Very happy, if you get my meaning. Damn, Smokey. Yeah, Raynor's celibate. It's canon from our Cult of the Lamb playthrough, so... okay, let's see. Yes, I understand. Thank you. Yes, well... You heard anything else lately? No, nothing. That is very true, Alex McBain. No matter, there's plenty more to tell. Well, the whole town's built on Roman ruins, right? Pieces of an old town sit underneath the abbey, too. Hundreds of years ago, the Romans built all sorts of things up here. Then one day, they just vanished. We built on their old bones. You still have to be careful when you step in the forest. You're liable to fall into an old ruin. Or get scared halfway to the grave by a ghost. Ooh. Smokey and the Sex Talk. It does sound like a good band name. It's true, Smokey saw a ghost. Smokey's belief in something doesn't make it real. No, I don't want to discourage this. We're not going to use our logic brain. I love ghost stories. Tell me more. As do I, but this is no story. It was late in the evening. The moon was high, painting the leaves all soft and silver. Fucking spell check your shit, bro. I heard a rustling in the meadow, like a wind through the grass, like whispers. I looked up. This is my favorite part. This is so good. And there he was, standing in the meadow, like he's carved out of moonlight, bent near in half. He looks at me, and it's like I've been speared straight through to my soul. Just these two eyes like dark pools, boring right into me. And his edges, the borders of him, they... Oh, shimmer so hard it hurts to look straight at him. I can't help it. I blink. Okay, I'm making mental notes of this, because this feels like it's going to be important later. Like Scott himself, close my eyes. This chill wind blows through me, the very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone. Ooh, save the cheese for last, baby. I love that story. Huh, maybe you really did see a ghost. So weird guy looked at you? Is that the whole story? Maybe you really did see a ghost, buddy. Anyway, these ruins are haunted. Hey, Smokey, I have to get back to sharpening knives for the albums. Alright, enough talking. I'm so glad we picked that guy to come and have dinner with. He was so cool. Good to see you, Master Mailer. Drop by again sometime. Thank you for having me, Smokey. It truly was a pleasure. Until next time. Yeah, that was I liked that. We could have gone to like some sweet little family's house, but nah, we chillin' with Smokey. Smokey and the Sex Talk. Alright. Most of the felling is for the Abbey's renovations and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Right. Maybe we'll see Lucky on our way. Oh no, because I think that's his house. Or no, it's not. Is everybody sleeping? Yeah, everybody gone. Time to go to bed. I think, right? Let me make sure there wasn't something else I was supposed to do before we... Leave the jacket, or yep, okay, it's getting late. Should head back to the Gertners and get some sleep. I have a lot of work ahead of me if I'm going to figure out who really killed the Baron. Baron's man, Miklaus is... Oh, this is a different mission. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, time to go to bed. Damn. 3 people in one bed. That's some shit right there, dog. Okay. Getting late. I should get some rest. I sure should. Go to sleep. Look at us in our little night hat. We have the best hair. We really do. Hello? Small child? Under... stare at this child. What's up? It's the middle of the night, Ursula. What are you doing up here? Stab. She's trying to say stab. This little kid didn't fucking see it, did she? Buddy of mine likes to sleep in a nightcap like that because he likes the aesthetic. I love that. I see. Haha. Would you like me to tell you a story? Would that help you sleep? How about the black cockerel that terrorized a city with a single egg? Let me tell you the story of a little girl who haunted the sleepy artist. What is this an actual story? What is this fancy little symbol by this? I'm assuming it's from one of the things that I have. Let's tell her about the terrorization of a city. This will be remembered. Oh, uh-oh. You know how your brother Big Jorg keeps his hens to lay eggs? Well, in the city of Basel, there was a black cockerel that didn't belong to anyone. It just strutted up and down the streets and scared little boys and girls, pecking at them when they got too close. Oh, am I gonna traumatize this child? It's an option. You get to do your class/backer. I just didn't know what one that was supposed to be. That might be like the logic one. No, the logic one's a little brain. I don't know what that one is. The law one, maybe? Cockerels can't lay eggs, but this one did, right in the middle of town. And the people were scared because that could only mean one thing. The cockerel had laid a basilisk egg. Oh, it must be. Yeah, it must be. The basilisk is half cockerel, half snake. Everything it touches or even looks at withers and dies. Oh my god, I didn't mean to like traumatize this poor child. The wealthy people of Basel used mirrors so they didn't have to look directly at the cockerel. And they tried to reach the egg before it could hatch. But no matter how they tried to get to the egg, the cockerel pecked at them and beat them back. Oh yeah, could be languages or a cult. I don't know. When the basilisk finally hatched, the people prayed to God for salvation. And she remembered. I know. This is like her origin story. And within the hour, a knight with a shining shield rode Goof. What? And that's why basilisk statues are all over Basel. Oh, I don't think she liked that story. Okay, good night. It felt mean to be like, let me tell you a story about this shitty little kid who kept waking me up in the middle of the night. That felt like the vibe of the other one. Occult languages infernal. There you go. Okay. How you doing, Eva? Hello, Andreas. Morning. I hope the day is treating you well. Well enough, though there's too much to do and not enough is to do it though. Well, that was technically correct in French. The storm made such a mess of the town, and there's the leaks in the roof at home, then there's all the wood. Lord. Are the ewes so near to lambing already? You noticed? Yes, they're just about due. So we issued them last week. What a trial that was. I must have spent ages washing it all. Have you ever smelled wet, dirty wool? Ugh, there's nothing worse. I was wondering what that was supposed to say. Now that it's clean, we've got to spin it, and that takes an age all its own. Lord, I don't know where I find the time. Do you need an extra hand? We may, but I'm afraid the permission isn't mine to give. Clara, Hetty, Veronica, Kat, even little Ursula will be there, though she makes mischief more than she helps. Who is this? Okay. At least the work goes quickly with the women working together. Lively conversation helps pass the time. Sometimes we even get visitors. Could I be a visitor? What kind of visitors? Sometimes the men in town will come by to say hello. Peter, York, perhaps even Otto. Given Otto's age and status of the other woman in town, he must be there to see you or Veronica. Ayo. Probably you. Maybe so. Who's to say? He's a perfect gentleman, perhaps too much of one, but I shouldn't be telling you that. It's nice. I enjoy spending time with him. Quite a bit older than you, isn't he? Yeah. That feels rude to say. I didn't realize men were invited. Might I visit? You're welcome to come. I'm sure the others would be glad of your company, too. Johann Bauer will be there to keep an eye on us. As long as you stay outside, I can't see what harm you visiting us would cause. I'd like to try my hand at spinning. Nothing would make Hetty happier. She's quite the taskmaster. We meet at Johann Bauer's home. Come by in the morning or afternoon and speak to Johann. I should get back to work. It was a pleasure running into you, Andreas. Be well, Eva. Attend the bee.
Tumble out of bed and ow.
Hi, Peaches. Hello. How are you doing? Peaches. I hope we see you spinning bee, Andreas. Okay. Well, good talk. What? Do I have to, like, work today? I know... some of the peasant women have invited me to spin wool with them and share a little gossip about the town. I could learn something about who would have wanted to kill the Wrens. The women meet at Johann Bauer's house just off the commons. Should let Johann know I want to attend. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to do. I don't know if any of this is, like, timed, which is, like, a little, like, alarming. But it doesn't say anything about me needing to go to, like, work or whatever today. So let's go to the town. How are you doing, Andres? Hello, Andres. Good morning, Andres. So, Otto and Eva, huh? Yes? What about them? How's their courtship developing? Doing fine, you think? Come on, tell me the juicy details about what's going on between them. How is it going? They both sound invasive, but this one sounds less so. Not a gossip, Andreas. Besides, aren't there more pressing issues at hand with the death at the Abbey? It doesn't mean ignore all the other events around me. Maybe it's related. I'm just curious. It doesn't mean, like, I ignore everything. You've started picking up poor habits during your time in Tassing, Andreas. It can't be the Gärtners. Peter Stern. Maybe the monks talk too much? Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit slow about it. Oh? He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems for me, if you've found the right person, you should just go for it. It's what I would do. Where's Mr. Schmidtian, if I may ask? These both sound rude. Where's the mistress, if I may ask? Oh, that's a private matter. Just haven't found the right person. You can trust me, Andres. Are we friends? I haven't intended Sabine waiting for me in Nuremberg. Just ain't found the right person yet, dude? That's okay. No. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Oh my goodness, okay. Worry not, could happen at any moment, Andres. May not be as remarkable as people say. It could happen at any moment, Andres. One hopes so. I must get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk. Till later, buddy. Okay. Now that we've made him uncomfortable, let's find someone else to make uncomfortable. Bees? Jan's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. Hans? Hello. Hey, Andreas. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy in the fields? I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. Dad says it has to get all done whether I like it or not. What do you think about it then? I don't think Hans thinks very much. Uncle Franz says Brigitte might come help with the laundry today. Okay. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. Ugh, Martin. Gross. She is. Nicer than Veronica, anyway. I wish Brigitte lived here instead of her. Will you have good timing? Will you have a good time thinking about your cousin's wife? What the fuck? I'm not gonna say anything to that. See you later, Hans. Bye. Oh my goodness. Okay, this must be the... Okay. Alright, we are about to get an ad, so I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna throw up the Be Right Back card. You're gonna get some clips. If you're not subbed, you're gonna get some ads, but it's fine. You're not gonna miss anything, so don't panic. Don't freak out. Don't panic. I specifically said that. I haven't even left yet, Rye. I literally have not even left yet. Don't make me. There you go. Peaches gotcha. Anyway, don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back. Bye. Hi. We're back. We're super back. We're so fucking back, dog. I told y'all not to panic. Some of you didn't have your listening ears on. Thinking about that yesterday's question of the day. Oh, okay. Good ass question. Did you get an answer? Did you get an answer? And while we're working on that one, we do have this one today, and I'm gonna kick us off. What's the weirdest historical fact you know? So this is like one of those things where it's like, is it a fact? Not totally positive. But there's actually, during this time period in this game, there was, I can't remember where it was. Fuck. Anyway, there was a city that got this thing called the Dancing Plague, where they all ended up essentially dancing until some of them died, and it like spread. So like this town was like dancing itself to death. And there's like a bunch of different theories as to like why, like food poisoning or like mold in like crops and stuff like that. But I just thought that was an interesting one. I did not narrow it down, but I would like to add Hi-Fi Rush as a solid art style. Okay. Yeah, some games, like this game has like a really unique art style. I really like it. I would say Disco Elysium has like a really sick one. And then like I said, I really like that like 2D, 3D crossover that like Borderlands and like the Telltale games do. I think it looks really cool. It's like very identifiable. Is Loon really back check? 17. Yes. Right. Yes. I am in fact really back. Okay. Anywho. Let's talk to some people. Johan. Andreas was just wondering when you'd turn up. The gaggle said you'd come to watch them spin. Between you and me, Hetty's not about to let you go once she's got you in her claws. So I hope you've got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. Happy to spare a few hours. Hetty'll be glad to hear it. She's got a fondness for you. Heaven knows why. Now, I can't let you inside among the unmarried girls, being unmarried yourself. But you're welcome to watch through one of the windows. You ain't gotta worry about me. That's such a weird thing. Nothing matters more for a young woman than keeping her reputation, and even Veronica won't be getting a poor one on my watch. That idiot never did see trouble he didn't want to jump into feet first. Your sex appeal is too strong, my lord. I simply cannot let you in with all the single women. You don't think he's gone to Innsbruck? I'm just gonna keep listening. Lord, no, Innsbruck's gotta be small time to that little shit now. You think he has something more exciting in mind? This little child is sitting behind me now. Hold on. Let me move myself really quick. I was gonna, cause this child is like, I don't know what she's gonna do, and she's hiding behind me, and if she does something, I don't want you to miss it. The phrase to blow smoke up someone's butt comes from an actual medical practice to cure drowning. You were supposed to literally blow in someone's butt so water would come out their mouth, thus saving the drowning victim. That's a great historical fact. Thank you so much. You're officially further than me now? Hell yeah, let's go. Also, hi Trey, oh gosh. Oh, look at that. Get double shouted out. Oops. Anyway, it's a big world. Perhaps he intends to explore it or escape. That nobleman was just murdered up at the Abbey. I appreciate you being so fucking on it though, Peaches. What is this little kid doing? Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. Oh lord. Oh yeah, which one is she married to again? This one, right? No. Andreas is friends with the nobleman. Do you think Martin could have, you know... Well, actually, no, because Martin's married, so she wouldn't be in here. Let's see. What motivation could Martin possibly have had? I'm not ruling anyone out just yet. I don't think this is appropriate for me to discuss. What motivation would he have possibly had? It's not our place to say. Martin has a nasty little habit. He's gotten better. Once a thief, always a thief, I say. Saw Martin running away from the Abbey the morning Lorenz is killed. I don't think this is appropriate to discuss. I don't want... I'm like worried that like depending on what I say later, there's gonna be like a fucking pitchfork mob formed and it's gonna be my fault just for like gossiping. I don't know. What am I even saying? I learned in a book called Quackery, which talks about old-timey medical practices which failed. Nice. Was on my way to shouting out to try yeah, you had to type it, too many letters. Gonna lurk because I had to focus on something. Peaches, no worries, no worries. Like real life, yeah, exactly. I don't want to like accidentally start a fucking mob. A lot of times both parties died, one from drowning and the other from the butt germs. Shut the fuck up. Not the butt germs. I don't think I should say that. Maybe I should. I don't know. And like, this is what they do, they gossip. No, I can't tell them that. This is a matter best left for the property authorities, certainly not a spinning bee. I imagine being tried by a gaggle of peasant womans. That's unkind, Johann. It's the truth, isn't it? Doesn't matter if it hurts your feelings. She's right, you're being unfair. They're just chit-chatting. Reminds me, Andreas, whose home are we in? Oh, lay off him, Johann, Jesus. Andreas, if you're just going to stand around, how about I put you to work? If you're going to gossip with the girls, you might as well spin with them too. I said I wanted to. How does this work? Oh goodness. Draft wool from the distaff and twist it tight, then spin the yarn onto the spindle. Once there's enough of yarn on the spindle, collect it at the bottom and begin again. Draft, twist, spin, collect, repeat. You'll figure it out. Oh shit. Spin. Oh hell. Okay, I got it. Oh. Look at the little kitty. Do you know I took Ursula to play with Gret's daughter the other day? And there was a strange man in the bakery. Was he polite to you? I can't believe Ulrich could stand for anything less. He was very reserved, dark-skinned, quite tall, and wearing a tunic? Oh, I wonder if they're talking about that Volkslop guy. He liked the rye bread. I remember. Who is this man? Why am I just now hearing about this? I believe he's staying at the Abbey. Oh, okay. That must be Brother Sabat. Brigitte and I saw him walking up there after visiting the shops. He seemed lost. This is the guy I said I was going to have lunch with for one time. Yeah, okay. Where's he from? Does he speak German? Christ, I hate being the last to know. I gotta do it again. Meatballs acquired. Let's fucking go. If you Google it, there are several articles which go into more detail. I guess there's more reasons to blow smoke up someone's butt than just drowning. Yeah, that's nice. Crushed it. You know, I saw Big York talking to that nun again. The young one. Who can blame him? God damn it, Johan. He knows she's trouble. I told him to stay away. She's very pretty, isn't she? In a mean way? What? In a mean way? What does that mean? You're pretty. In a mean way. Pretty, perhaps, but a nun all the same. He knows better. When does that ever stop Big Jorg from doing anything? We have plenty of pretty girls here in town. My Veronica's not half bad. Mom! Oh yeah, that's awkward. Let's not give Andreas any ideas, eh? Yeah, I'm fucking good if it means being in your fucking family. I'm a fucking pro at this now. Gotta slide it down the shaft. Spin wool as fast as the ladies. Let's go. Brigitte's been spending a lot of time at her mother's house lately. Agnes is glad to have her home, and Lucky's always treated her like a daughter, but I can tell they're concerned. Are Brigitte and Martin having trouble, Veronica? That's one word for it. Brigitte does what she can, but nothing pleases Martin. He won't lift a finger for her or for Wolf. Aw, baby. That's super. That's super. That's a great quote. Thank you, Raynor. You know what? I think Xanadu was just talking about ass and smoke because he's thinking of some great southern barbecue. Oh my god. Lurking as I snort espresso. That's not how you're supposed to consume it. He's such an asshole. Well, that's not his business, is it? Woman's work and all that. You ever seen him doing much men's work, Dad? Can't say I ever seen him do much work at all. Perhaps Lucky can talk some sense into Martin. He's always been a devoted husband and father. Lucky Steinauer is the model of what a man should be. Okay, so these ladies are all like sucking Lucky's dick. Is everyone behaving themselves in here? Oh, it's you. Afternoon, Otto. Come to see anyone special? Hello, Otto. It's good to see you. I heard laughing from the road, and I knew you all had to be up to no good in here. And look, there's Andreas. Have you been minding your manners? Old Johann here's a real stickler for propriety. Fear I've been yoked to the wheel of propriety my entire life. Just learning a new skill, Otto. Nothing nefarious here. Mostly been listening. I'm just learning a new skill. It's true, he's been a perfect gentleman. Maybe that's why he's not married. Oh. Yeah, be a piece of shit. That'll get you married. Otto, be nice. Too much time with those books, not enough time working. We all know you work hard in the fields, Johann. No need to boast. He works hard in other places, too. Hetty, my goodness. Mom. Does he now? That's what I'm saying. You've been in town a few months, Andreas. Got any burning questions you've been meaning to ask us? About the Abbey. Let's ask about the Abbey. Clara mentioned the abbot had suddenly started raising taxes. Raising them and changing their terms, yes. When Father Matthias was the abbot, he would let us pay a portion of our taxes and crops. Naturally, the shit for brains Abbott put an end to that this year. Even if our crops fail or produce less than we'd like, we still owe the Abbey for the use of the land. It doesn't make any sense. How can he raise our taxes when the price for our grain does not rise too? Where does he think the money comes from? Taxes are racist, yep. He doesn't think about the common folk at all. If it's not his Abbey, it's not his problem. What about the miller? Doesn't he have some part to play in that? But it isn't his problem. He's the abbot, not the mayor. What about the miller? Lenhart drives a hard bargain. He won't give us a better deal just because the abbot raises our taxes. Who that? Oh, okay. What we need is access to more land. Trying to bargain with Lenhart won't get us that. Lenhart's not a kind man, and he does not negotiate. He might if you carry a lot of debt, but his bargains are cruel. We pay him even before the abbot, though. I'm not sure why. Good. I have nothing Christian to say about Lenhart Miller, so I will say nothing at all. Except, yeah, okay, I was waiting for it. Except, I hope he falls into a fast-moving river during a flood and dashes his brain on the rocks. Jesus fuck, this lady's fucking feisty. Jesus Christ, Hetty. Can we talk about something else? Come on, Andrea, surely you've got better questions than that. About Tassing? Do you see much of the monks and nuns in town? The anchoress in church? Do you know much about her? Have you been weathering the storm?
Jesus Christ.
For real. Do you see the monks and nuns in town? Why would we? They think they're better than us up on their fancy hill. They mostly keep to themselves, don't they? Observing the hours and all. I can hear them singing sometimes, when the weather's right. It's nice. There are a couple who do shopping in town, a fat man, very cheerful, and a serious woman with a stern face. Brother Woslav. Wait, these are the two that are fucking? That's funny. Oh no, I was trying to say the answer. I didn't care about that. He's an alright sort. Caught a pilgrim troubling my Veronica once and set him right with the quickness. He's really strong, and he has a very loud voice. A very loud laugh, too. I wasn't aware you ladies paid such close attention. Jealous of a monk, Johann? Hardly. A man who's taken a vow of chastity is no threat to me. Certainly not. Oh, goodness. Good lord. Yeah, this poor girl, her mom keeps making all these sex jokes with her dad right there, and she's just sitting here trying to fucking spin her wool. I notice you don't say much about the sister. Sister Matilda? She's pleasant enough when she comes to town. She's more friendly with Gret and Ulrich than the rest of us. How is it that you know everything about everyone, Eva? I pay attention. Smart. Huh. Are you bored, Andreas? I'm bored. No more talk of monks and nuns, please. Oh, so you are jealous. I came back just to tell you I'm back and to leave again. Well, thank you, goodbye, and see you later. I don't know about you girls, but I'm sick of this wool. I'm sure we've all got other chores to get to. I'm glad to have that over with. Now I don't have to think about wool for a whole year. Oh, I was having such a nice time. I certainly learned a lot. Care for an escort home, Eva? I'd like that, yes. I expect everyone will be on their best behavior going home. They always are. Johann, please. Andreas, will I see you home for supper? I have something to take care of before, but I'll try to make it. This was very illuminating. Thank you for letting me join you. Thank you for the invitation. Certainly an educational experience. Thank you for teaching me. Thanks for coming by, Andreas. Come back anytime. Unless you come on Abbey business. Don't threaten him with a good time, Johann. Oh. Out of biddies or that That's what it would have been. Oh, it's all good. You don't gotta worry about that. Okay, let me move my camera back down. I kept thinking that little kid was gonna do some like weird shit behind the camera, so I didn't want it to be like hidden. Okay, anyway. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. I would like to go up towards the church, I think. I actually haven't been this way at all. These figures look like they were carved by someone without formal training. Aw, they're cute though. Oh, this is the widow lady. Oh, I guess we could talk to her first. We'll just take a quick little peek-see. This must be Ranning's cane. Strong, sturdy, and here the head is broken off. Oh shit. This break looks recent. Could Attilia use this cane to kill Lorenz? Attilia, your husband's cane is broken. Do you remember how that happened? How should I know? Everything in here is broken and falling apart. The head broke off at some point. I don't remember how. I'm not gonna say anything. Pah. Huh. Interesting. You want something? Yeah, I was gonna talk to you, but found Rannig Kemper's old cane at the widow's house. The head of the cane was missing and it looked like it had broken off recently. I should see if I can learn how this broke. Okay, so is that literally all I can do here? I can't. Okay. Okay. Got a couple of pictures that fell off the wall that we never put back up. Hey, Mailer, you see my son? So I'm running from the Abbey Thursday morning, actually. That fucking rat. That layabout was asleep when I went to the field. He told his mother he was sick. He say anything to you? Like where he was going? He told me to eat shit, actually. God damn it, how many times have I told him? Rage. Must be his mother's influence. He sure as shit didn't learn that behavior from me. If you see him again, will you tell Kat? She's driving me crazy about it. I'll let her know. Good. Until later, Mailer. Oh, forgot to ask, you hungry? Want to eat with the family? I want to talk to her first, but I guess I could talk to her at dinner. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Sure. Good. Yep. The prayer. Yeah. Oh, crying baby. You're a respectful man, Andreas. Your parents discipline you? They tried. I had 2 older brothers to do it for them. Probably that. Must be nice for your parents having so many able sons. Wish I had their fortune. But we just have to make do with what life gives us. Isn't that right, Kat? Hello? We're blessed to have a son. It would have been a greater blessing to have more. That is my failing. Oh, no, girl. No. No. Good lord. No. No. Did you say something? You asked me. The trick to well-behaved children is a firm hand. Something about that does not surprise me, that you would think that. Salmon hand pie? Okay. Spare the rod and spoil the child. That's what the Bible says. Oh, Bible says a lot of things, my guy. Does it say anything about being a good guest? Well, you're kind of being an asshole. Maybe if Wolf cried less, Martin wouldn't have felt the need to run off. Oh my god, this guy fucking sucks. I'm sorry, I'll try to keep him quiet. This goddamn racket is giving me a headache. Oh, it's just a baby. There you go, sweet boy. Finally. Is it too goddamn cold in here, cat? You'll get some firewood after the meal. This guy fucking sucks. Yes, of course. Only... What, you've got an excuse now? Little tummy ache, need to lie down? I worry Ottilia will come back. The widow, has she been bothering you? I found her collecting firewood on our land. I asked her to leave because I pay the goddamn taxes on that firewood. And she shouted at me, quite forcefully. She's going through a difficult time, soon she'll have to forfeit her home. Well, she is. Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? If she wanted to keep her house, she should have had a few more sons. Oh my god, this guy fucking sucks so bad. Cat did. Why couldn't that old bat? You tell him, Cat? Why? Oh my god. I'm never eating here again. Sorry. Come now, little bear, it's alright. You're a good boy, aren't you? Oh. I'm sure Ottilia would have had a son if she could have chosen to. What were we talking about? I'm gonna try and make her feel better. You're a marvel at soothing him. I have many opportunities for practice, I'm afraid. I wasn't done speaking. Oh my god. Of course, I'm sorry. Now, you tell him, Cat. Tell him how you chose to have a son, and did. I prayed daily for a son, and then I had Martin. That's right, just as I told you. You and Hetty both. If my brother's wife can make the Lord hear her, that old witch could have done the same. I hope Martin's alright. He usually comes back by now. Shiftless, good-for-nothing malingerer. He better come back so I can beat the pants off of him. Yeah, didn't you know you could just choose the sex of your kid if you just think about it really hard and then pray? And ladies, did you know that you can just... Instead of having your period, you can just decide not to, apparently. Apparently people think that that's a thing too. I know you're already solving a murder, but what if you found another one to solve and it's even easier? Is it this guy? Because I'm thinking about it. I don't think I interacted with this guy much in my playthrough. Well, lucky you. Johan would never let his boy get away with this shit. My brother knows how to raise an obedient son. Speaking of malingering, now we've got work to do. Enough sitting around. Thank you for welcoming me at your table. It was illuminating. Good of you to come. Yeah. Oh, now I have to work. Girl, I would wish you a good day, Andreas, but I fear that would be a lie. The Baron Rothvogel was murdered at the Abbey, have you heard? Has something happened? Just been listening. Who's the asshole? This fucking France guy. So what you're saying is that if I just think about it really hard, these stab wounds in my mouth will just go away. Yeah, you have to think about it really hard and you have to pray on it otherwise. And that'll be the reason. Is because you did that. You thought about it really hard. Not because you gave it enough time and you've been really careful about like making sure the healing process works. You don't need to do any of that. You don't need to worry about it at all. Just think really hard. You know what? I bet right now you could go to the store, buy some rock candy, just chomp on that shit and just think really hard about how it's not going to do anything and you'll be totally fine. Has something happened? Martin's gone missing. Kat is beside herself. Saw him fleeing the Abbey Thursday morning right after Baron Rothvogel was murdered. I'm gonna tell her. Lord God. Martin, you couldn't have. Do you think Martin could have killed the Baron? No. There's a storm cloud over Martin, but it rains only on him. He would never hurt someone. I can't imagine it. He has stolen from people. 2 rings and some golden, for example, taken from the Baron's room right before his murder. My god, he couldn't possibly have been so stupid. Did you see him take the rings? How do you know this? I'm gonna ignore the medical professional and listen to you instead. Thanks, Salute. Of course, anytime. Anytime. I'm a professional unprofessional. The Baron's manservant told me. And he saw Martin take the rings, the golden. Would he swear before the Lord he saw him? Oh, this is getting too sketchy. He saw Martin lurking around the Abbey guest house the day before. It's a reasonable conclusion to draw. I also saw Martin near the guest house the day before. He was acting weird. I'll say that part. You saw him standing near the guest house and that makes him guilty? No, I'm beginning to wonder if you're determined to think badly of Martin. You want him to be your scapegoat. Believe what you will. I see that I can't change your mind. Wait, no, I can do nothing but trust in God and my husband. Good day to you, Andreas. Until later, Brigitte. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to fish for information. Hello, Master Mailer. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but... Have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until prime. Monastic hour during the first hour of daylight, one of the little hours of prayer. Okay. But when I came to check on him, he was gone. I saw him Thursday morning. He ran right through the meadow while I was on my way to the Abbey at prime. But he said he was sick. And what was he doing in the meadow? He hardly ever goes out there. It always makes him sneeze. He seemed to be running from the Abbey. Why do you ask? He has a history of making poor decisions. Like stealing. Baron Rothvogel's manservant believes Martin may have stolen some of the Lord's rings. Lord have mercy. That must be where he's gone, to sell them. Oh, Martin, how could you? Do you know where he's likely to have gone? The last time he ran off, it was to Innsbruck. But I don't know. I don't know. He could be anywhere. What if he attacked on the road? What if he got attacked on the road? I'm sure he'll be alright, Cat. I pray to God that you are right. I'm sorry, this is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Is there something else? I don't want to impose, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried for him. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Master Mailer. Be well. You too, Cat. Let's head this way. Is this... I'm supposed to be going to work right now. I need to go towards the meadow. There's also something to investigate right back this way, though, so... maybe we do that. What about you, Klaus? You see anything? Hello, Andreas. Nope. Okay, good talk. Otto, what's up, buddy? Hey, Andreas. Okay. What am I supposed to be investigating? Oh, I need to go up to the next road. I thought I'd just go right over. Interesting. Seth? Are you Joseph? That's right. Well, Sepp. Sepp Hubner? Oh, then Sepp it is. You the artist staying with the Gertners? Yes, Andreas Mailer. I work in the Abbey Scriptorium during the day. I'm only here for a few months and I'm heading back to Nuremberg. I work in the Abbey Scriptorium during the day. This kind of reminds me of the King's Quest games. I've never played those. Oh, right. I think I've seen you in the meadows on your way to and from. Anyway, I live out past the mill farm, and land there. I live out past the mill, farm the land there with my family. Goodness. I came into town to talk to Endress about some nails, just waiting for him to finish up. He's well on his way to becoming a master of his craft. I can't complain about his work, but I suppose it's hard to mess up nails. Well, leave it to it. Thanks. Nice meeting you, Andreas. Likewise. Until later, Sep. I was gonna say, that guy didn't look very familiar to me. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Andrews. Okay. This is the guy I need to talk to after we pet this cat. Hello. They don't give the cats necks in this game, and it's kind of funny to me. There's like a head stuck on a torso. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Andreas. Something you need? How you doing, Lucky? We don't talk much. I can see you're busy, so I'll keep it brief. I'd hope to ask you a few questions about Baron Rothvogel. No. Oh? No? Why not? I don't want to. You're a grown man. That should be reason enough for you. I saw you shouting at the Baron when he arrived in passing. What was that about? Get it through your pebble-stuffed head. I'm not talking about Rothvogel. If you had no part in his death, you shouldn't mind answering a few simple questions about him. Kinda sus. Yeah, for real. I'm curious if we can get Loon fan art, but drawn in this style. That's not up to me. That's not up to me. At one of the artists in the Discord or something, I suppose. Would be cool. Would be cool. Loon, you could draw. I believe in you. Oh, thanks. Nope. Not like this. I don't think so. If you had no part in his death, you shouldn't mind answering a few questions about him. You think I'm stupid? You're twisting my words around already. Maybe you'll try and see me killed with them. Did you kill him, Lucky? Is that why you won't talk about him? Alright, I won't press you. This will be remembered. Okay. Good day, Andreas. He was not being forthright with me, and he seemed eager to get away. If I wait here, maybe he'll leave and I can observe his actions. But should I do it now? It will probably take a while. I'll observe him later. And I'm gonna go in his house right now. Yeah, Loon will remember that. Loon will remember that Lucky remembered that. And then you guys will remember that I remembered that Lucky remembered. Hello, Agnes. Hello, Andreas. Oh, okay, you don't have anything to say. Alright. Gars Lismo. Interesting. I'm coming back for you, Lucky, but only because I have to go to work. God be with you, Andreas. And also with you, Tomas. A 9. Takemi's phone number. That's the first number of Takemi's phone number, is 9. I've never been to that mill, but I don't think right now is the time to go there. Can I go in here at all? I can, but there's nothing. Oh! Hello? Oh my god, I love him! He has a beard! Baby. Oh, he has a beard. Let me see. Have I ever ridden a horse? Yes, I have ridden a horse before. Hello. I already told my historical fact, and Ryan already told his historical fact. So if anybody else would like to tell historical facts, feel free. What is this? A letter from the Baron to Prior Ferenc? Okay, this is the guy that I thought he was maybe in cahoots with. Probably the fact that there was a ton of people who danced it up. You used mine. You stole mine. Oh, this is not in English. This is in, like, German. My god, Lorenz is blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. Okay. Cahoots indeed. It's one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt to actually practice what's written in them. Some of the substances used in these rituals are dangerous, even lethal, and God forbid someone in the Inquisition finds out about it. The Inquisition? The Betchquisition? Here? Lady Solmia. Hello, Master Mela. I want that dog. Hello. There we go. Salomia can fix me. She can try. She can try. So... Are you singing? There we go. God bless you, Andreas. Also you. This was closed off yesterday. I want to see something. The sisters may be in the library now. I need to wait till complete. What is that? Wait, no, come back. Dance play took place in Strasbourg, Yes, thank you. I couldn't remember the fucking place. Monastic hour corresponding to 8 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. The monks and nuns retired to their dormitories shortly after. I think there was a bunch of different reasons that got pitched. One of them was like a food poisoning, or like that there was like mold in like their grain or some shit like that. And it like made them all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The foundations of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. Okay, I've already read everything else down here. Hello, Matthew. Guy. Good day, Andreas. Good day, Guy. Fucking hate Guy. Hello. Hello. There are deep indentations on this parchment. Whoever wrote on the page above must have been angry. Can we do the thing? I wonder if I can make a charcoal rubbing of this page and reveal the content of the writing. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Is this the letter? Aha, clear as an alpine day. It's a letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc. Ah, this must be where Ferenc wrote the letter I found in the guest house. Yeah. Could be ergot poisoning, stress-induced mass hysteria, or demons. Yeah, it's probably demons. It was probably demons. Learns is blackmailing Ferenc. It's the same text. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know how to connect the elemental symbols on the Volvel with the astrological symbols on the cipher. Until I figure out the connection, I can't decipher the note I found in Ferenc's book. Found the secret passage in the crypt. There has to be a book in the library I can use to figure it out. If I could find some way to the library... Yeah, I found the secret passage. Sister Illuminata is in there most of the day. Perhaps I can find a way in after dark. And if all else fails, perhaps I could ask Werner Stolz. He lives off the North Commons. Okay. Yeah, but why do that when we could go to the secret passageway? I have a sense he doesn't like me much, but I'll find a way to get the information out of him. Alright. Let's do some work so we can advance the day. Ferenc. Ah, Andreas, what an awful time. Awful time. A Baron, murdered at Kiersau. These are dark days indeed. Brother Piero, I admit, I would have never thought him the type. What could have possessed him? You can't believe Brother Piero would kill the Baron. It's not in his nature. Piero's a half-step from the grave. You really think he killed a man in his prime? Probably that one. School your tongue, Andreas. A murderer he may be, but the man is still a brother in Christ. Envy and pride inspire men to madness, Andreas. Even old men. But you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something? Came across an interesting letter from you addressed to the late Baron Rothvogel. You rushed into the scriptorium and hid something strange at your desk. I heard it said you performed... Oh, I don't want to call him out on any of this right now. Maybe I do. I came across an interesting letter. What? Where did you get that? For an entertaining return? Oh, that would have been pretty funny. That would have been pretty funny. Peach's friendship check. 4. Ooh. Sounded a little parasocial up in here, dog. Where did you get that? From an impression I made of your writing pad. Were you performing... I'm not going to answer his question. Were you performing occult rituals with the Baron? Shh. He meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with a condition. But I refused, as the letter makes abundantly clear. Use you friendship check? 18. Oh shit. Nice, nice. What was the other one for? A 50-90 GPU check. Oh. The Baron's start remained, and you know how fickle inquisitors can be about what books people choose to read. A line between one who knows such rituals and one who practices them is thin as a spider's thread, Prior. What led him to believe you could come to you with his request? What led him to believe he could come to you with this request? Yeah, what's up, Ferenc? He was a Rhenish nobleman, a friend to the Prince Bishop. You are an ordinary monk from Hungary. You are an assistant to the abbot of a bankrupt monastery of that sort of church decree disbanded. Of a sort, the church decree disbanded. Bear's ultra check. 5. Ooh. What could you have possibly had in common? Books. I am the prior of Curacao Scriptorium, one of the few of its kind left in Christendom. Modest though the abbey may be, our library contains works on subjects rarely found beyond its wall, certainly not all in the same place. For men of certain academic interests, it's perhaps the only place we may meet and discuss them. I've always thought it perfectly reasonable area to study so long as you avoid certain subjects. Are you a witch, Prior Ferenc? Yet he threatened to expose you to the church inquisitors. The Baron's interest was more than academic. When he wished to make it practical, I refused. There's nothing more to it. The Inquisition is not kind to practitioners of witchcraft. Lens could have gotten you killed. I did not kill Baron Rothvogel, and I do not care if you believe me. It is simply fact which the Archdeacon will surely realize. Now, is that all? I have duties I should really attend to. I mean, I had a few more questions. Be quick about it. Ooh. I heard it said you perform blood rituals in the woods. Who would slander me with such a claim? I heard it from the Tinker, Vaclav, and that charcoal burner, Smokey. What does it matter? The question is, are you a witch, Prior Ferenc? From archdemons to archdeacons. Yeah, I'm not gonna out my peeps. They're so cool. What does it matter? Keep your voice down. They are merely angelic invocations, entirely Christian and benign. Shout, then why are you whispering? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh man. I don't want him to stop cooperating with me, so I'm not gonna shout at him, but that's really fucking funny. Why? Then why are you whispering? Why? I remember too well what transpired in Innsbruck. And because I know the minds of men, even godly men are now and again poisoned by fear and small thinking. And what were you doing in the forest, Andreas, that you would see me? Having a walk to clear my head, I guess. In the middle of the night. A man was murdered, and my mentor is held in blame, Prior Ferenc. I'm surprised the whole of the abbey wasn't out there with me. Because Illuminata is taking a nap, you dick. Yeah. You're not being truthful with me. You didn't see me at all, did you? It must have been that charcoal burner and his friend the Tinker. Fuck. I knew it. I knew they were spying. Fuck. If you didn't want to be seen, you shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. Ah. You've gotten your answer. Are you satisfied? No, you still haven't explained the point of your angelic invocations. That is, unless you were really doing witchcraft. Of which I approve, to be clear. I was merely attempting to invoke the angel's aid to help with the Abbey's financial troubles. Read about court magicians in Hungary who do the same for their rulers. My goodness, Prior Ferenc, you certainly put yourself in significant danger to help the Abbey. Did it help? Hope you have a better answer to that when the church inquisitors come a-knocking. I've read about court magicians in Hungary who do the same for their rulers. No. My goodness, Prior Ferenc, you certainly put yourself in significant danger to help the Abbey. By the way, I hold the devil with it. Yeah. By the way, if you are doing magic, like, just let me in next time, dog. My goodness, Prior Ferenc, you certainly put yourself in significant danger to help the Abbey. You are a true servant of Christ. You are an insolent wretch, Andreas. Your presence is an insult to this place. Why the abbot suffices you continues to elude me, suffers you. Whoops. Did your angelic invocation help? The Lord and his angels do not work on a mortal time scale. Now, please, Andreas, you've drawn the truth from me. Leave me in peace. I don't know if I want to tell him I know about that thing in his desk. Fuck it. You rushed into the scriptorium and hid something strange at your desk. Pardon? And why were you sneaking about the scriptorium? I was already in here, dog. Why are you trying to distract me? What was it? Some kind of disc? I can ask questions too. What was so important you had to be late for Terrace? I wasn't sneaking. I dropped a bottle of paint on the floor and was cleaning up. Why are you trying to distract me? Because you insist on prying into matters that are not your business and I grow weary of it. Let us seek a common understanding, Master Mailer, as two brothers in Christ. Please, let's. I'd love to understand things. The scriptorium is my domain and you are a guest here. And so long as that is true, I do not answer to you, but the abbot only. Is that clear? Oh, I don't want to ask that. That might... Well... If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you the abbot? No, that's gonna put him over, I suppose. Praise be. Will that be all from you then? For now, be well, Prior Ferenc. Bless you, Master Mailer.
Thanks, Daddy.
Darth Bane. What the fuck? Thank you for the 500 biddies, and also hello. And also everyone should go follow Darth Bane because we're playing D&D on his channel next Saturday. So go handle that. What's up, Chad? How's it going? Okay. It said I need to go to work, but it's not actually letting me work. So do I not actually need to go to work? Maybe I do investigate Lucky, but... I spoke with Lucky and he was evasive about his relationship with the Baron. I should follow him to see if I can learn anything more. Found a letter with the Baron's belongings. It was from Prior Ferenc. In it, Ferenc said he would not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisitors in Innsbruck. There was a piece of paper on Ferenc's desk that had the imprint of a letter on it. I rubbed charcoal on the paper to reveal the text, which was a letter from Ferenc to the Baron. It appears Ferenc said he would not perform a ritual for the Baron, even same thing. I can't figure out what the connection between the astrological signs and the elements are in Ferenc's cipher. If I can find a way into the library after dark, I may be able to find a book to help me. Failing that, I can always inquire with the town doctor, Werner Stoltz, on the north side of town. I asked Ferenc if he knew anything about the Baron's death. He was defensive and evasive. Yep. Okay. We could go talk to Mother Cecilia. He may be the abbot, but who is the Costello? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, have a good night, Bane. Thank you for stopping by and dropping some biddies. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. Cloister. What's this way? Old Bailey. Okay, let's go to the cloister. I think Mother Cecilia is out by, like, the nuns and stuff. I was kind of hoping that guy would be chilling out here. Not guy, but the dude we said we'd have lunch with. I can't remember what his name was. Lucas, hello. Hello. Oh. You're fucking one of the nuns. I'm sorry, Andreas, I can't let you down there. Father Gurneau doesn't want anyone talking to Brother Piero before the Archdeacon arrives. What am I gonna do, elope with him? That sounds too much. Just a few minutes? I really shouldn't. You know I can't let this go. I won't let this go. Oh, we can persuade him. Said Gurneau was absurd for detaining Piero. Angrily denied Piero was angry at Lorenz. Said Gurneau's behavior was ridiculous. Hell yeah, Warsaw. Damn it, Andreas. You have 2 minutes. Oh, shit. Get Warsaw to let you into the cellar. Let's go. We are about to get an ad, and we're gonna talk to the fucking guy who got accused of the murder here in just a second. So I don't want anyone to miss that. Therefore, be right back card. Therefore, I will be right back. You know. What the fuck just happened? What happened? That is so funny. I want you to be timed out. Stop adding words. Yeah. You can't cheat the system. You can't cheat the system. Peaches will come for you. Peaches will come for you. I rolled a 1 and it didn't time him out. Yeah, I saw that. That made me giggle pretty hard. That made me giggle pretty hard. Also, I feel like okay, so here's the thing. Somebody is watching me who, yeah, I don't want to be watching. And I have a chance that it's not them. I don't want to ban them on accident. Hot. I don't want to ban the wrong person. But my intuition is telling me that it's the right person. So if it's not you, sorry. But also, I'm pretty fucking sure. So we're just gonna do it. Sorry about it. 1, 2, 3, not it. Yeah, spin a wheel, leave it to chance. I'm like 75% sure. And I feel good about that call. Anyway, back to interrogation. Nah, do what you gotta. Thank you. Piero. Andreas, you shouldn't be down here. Well, I am, because you're my homie, dude. Also, this man's neck is, like, broken, I swear. Let me see. I have to jump into a meeting in a minute. You will lurk. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, enjoy your meeting the best you can. Okay, I know, but I had to make sure you're alright. I know, but I wanted to ask you about what happened. I had to make sure you're alright, buddy. I'm fine, my son. You should not worry about me. I'm going to prove to the Archdeacon that someone else killed the Baron. Do not trouble yourself over an old man, Andreas. I have lived a long and good life in service to the Lord. Trust in the judgment of the Archdeacon, and above all else, in Providence. Even if I am condemned in body, I am saved in spirit. Now then, leave me. I will be all right. I respect your wishes, but I'm still going to prove the Archdeacon you're innocent. Before I leave, can you tell me what happened? What happened? Why, I don't know. I just had Carol jump on my lap, so it should be entertaining if nothing else. Okay, good. I wanted to speak with Father Abbot about the Baron's commission, to tell him that I had full faith in your abilities. I went through the chapter house instead of exiting directly to the garden so I could avoid some of the rain. Perhaps it would have been better to have endured. What happened in the chapter house? I saw the Baron's body in the middle of the room. When I went to his side, I tried to rouse him. Sounds foolish, but it was then that I noticed the blood. I picked up the knife. It was near the Baron's hand. And then I heard Brother Matthew's voice asking me what happened. You and the others found me after that. Did you see anything or anyone in the chapter house? Anything that could suggest the real murderer? No, nothing that I remember. I'm sorry, Andreas. I wish I could be of more help to you, to the abbot. You have nothing to apologize for. The abbot, he's the one who put you in here. He is still my abbot. I must respect his wishes. Now please, respect mine and leave before you and Brother Wojslav draw to the abbot's ire. Take care, Brother Piero. God be with you. Hey, thanks, dude. God bless you, Andreas. You too. Okay, now. Where's the bitches? Good, no. You. Andreas. Gurno. Puppy! Yeah, it's a good boy. Oh, I can't go that way. Please hold. Oh, would you look at that? I guessed right. Anyway. This is where it happened, right? Yeah. Oh, I can look at this? The bloodstain's awful. It must have been left by the Baron before he died, but how? That's what I was wondering. Because they pitched that maybe he didn't die here. But he was found here, right? I'm pretty sure that this is where it actually happened. Or where we found him. 2k points left. Aw, shit. Monastery, Laquarium, Infirmary, Upper Abbey. Let me see here. Mother Cecilia reacted poorly to the Baron's appearance at the Abbey. Could she have something to do with his murder? I should find out what their history is. Prioress's house. That's where I wanted to go, was to talk to her. It's an extension, Alex McBen, like an emote extension thing, and it usually only works on desktop, as far as I know. Right, they're here. Gertrude, she's so cute, I love her. God bless you, Master Mela. Matilda. Oh, she's the one that's fucking the guy, the other guy. Shit, worked for me on the screenshot chat. I thought it was a thing I needed. Yeah, so it'll pop up like on screen or whatever, but yeah, it won't work like on the chat in mobile, like on the app or whatever. But yeah, it's like an extension. It's like the better TTV emotes, I think, or like Frank or Face, or one of the two. I think it's the better TTV. I don't remember. God bless you, Master Mailer. Yeah, she got to spice. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. About your relationship with Brother Wojslav, forgive me, I'll leave you to your work. It's not my business right now. I'll leave you to your work for now. I might ask you later, though. Thank you, Master Mailer. Like, there's no need for it. Like, I don't suspect him of anything at the moment. If I did, then I would ask, but... Tyson is lucky to have ruined. Okay, right. Sophie, do you have anything to say? Hello? This shovel has blood on the blade. Not normal. Oh wait, I've done this part. I just didn't remember that other part. I mean, you might not have done that part. Like, it seems like there's a couple things that you can do. I think Sister Matilda uses it in the garden. I should ask her about it. Sister Gertrude dry stores all of her herbs here. Okay. Hello, Marguerite. Hello, Mousefanger. You have to pet the cats when they come by. Hold on just a second. Anyway. Oh, Matilda. That's the one I was supposed to talk to. Same shit. Same shit. Okay, I have to ask about your shovel. The garden shovel? I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to the Abbey. I just use it more than the other sisters. You found your back scratcher. I didn't know you had a back scratcher. I'm glad you found it, though. There's blood on it. I recently used it to kill baby rabbits in the garden. The other sisters are too squeamish to do it. Oh. I didn't clean it because it was going right back in the dirt anyway, but why bring up the shovel? Oh. I understand. No, I didn't use it to kill the Baron. A man is not a rabbit. Did you receive a strange note recently? Yes. How did you know? Baron Rothvogel received one as well. Yeah, fucking brutal. What did it say? Here, look for yourself. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies, Mend, chapter. Huh. Rothvogel, the red bird. I found it in my bed in the nuns' dormitory. You can keep it if you'd like. In your bed? Who could have put it there? Any Germans? The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Yes, I believe it was German, yes. Yeah, I think so. I wasn't super looking at it. Mother Cecilia and Sister Illuminata have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mela. Oh wait, I'm not allowed in there. Oh wait. I'm not allowed in here, I don't think. Doors to the convent are locked to outsiders, men at least. Yeah, okay. Well, is Cecilia in her house? Hello, Cecilia. Care for a talk? Back scratched. Let's fucking go. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? I need to talk to you again about the Baron, how you walked away with the sisters when he arrived. Given that the Baron was just murdered, it seems worth inquiring about the case. Murdered. Why, do you not trust in the abbot's judgment? It's not the abbot's judgment that matters, but the archdeacon's. It's not that I want to understand what happened. No, of course I don't. Brother Piero, he wouldn't hurt a mouse. It's not that, I just wanted to understand what happened. As do I. I share concerns over the abbot's assumptions about Brother Piero's guilt, but you must be careful about how you proceed. The abbot does not want anything to interfere with the archdeacon's investigation. That includes you. How do you feel about interfering with it? Then help me. Help you what? Blame someone else for the murder? You know Piero didn't murder the Baron. It had to have been someone else. I will not condemn someone else to death. Condemnation is for the archdeacon and God, not us. There's no sign or sin in bringing truth to light. I did nothing. You are allowing Brother Piero to die. Is that any better? In doing nothing. I'm not asking you to condemn someone, just to help understand what happened. No problem, Peaches. Thank you for using your data in the first place. I hope you have a good rest of your day. 50% in 3 days. Oops. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Condemnation is for the Archdeacon and God, not us. There's no sin in bringing the truth to light. That should work for her. I'm simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? Bye. Do you know what happens, you know what happens at this abbey better than anyone. I saw you erect when the Baron arrived. You must know something about what's going on. Alright, I did have reason to be concerned about Baron Rothvogel's presence. The Baron caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters on his last visit. The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. What kind of harm? Irreparable. That is why I removed the sisters from his presence as soon as I could. Which sister? Can I speak with her? No, Andreas, I don't think that would be appropriate. Alright, this doesn't help much if I don't know what happened or to whom. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron. Oh shit, it's that chick that's locked up, I bet. The crazy one. The crazy one back in town. I need more than that. Are there any records on her? What happened? I really love this game. I'm glad you're still playing. Oh yeah, we're gonna play this. Yes, we keep records on all the sisters in the library. Not that it does you any good. You're not allowed. Perfect, so I have 2 reasons to sneak into the library later. Could I ask Sister Illuminata to see them? She won't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through. I'm not gonna tell her I'm gonna sneak through. Sister Illuminata told me there's a secret entrance into the library. Oh, and do you know where it is? Oh no, god damn it. Yes, I found it while exploring the crypt. Don't try it. You'll be caught, and you'd be lucky if the abbot only banished you from the abbey until Judgment Day. You're probably right. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. May God bless you, Andreas Mailer. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like the kooky one that's like locked up. Don't must lead to the rest of the convent, not for me. Oh, okay. Anybody new chilling in here right now? Oh, there ain't nobody chilling in here right now. Brother Matthew contains insurance. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say we looked at that. That's a weird thing that I just did there. Okay, so in the church, we got Rüdiger. We got the way to the library. We got the cloister. What's this first one? This is just like the hallway, right? Oh no, this is like a little waiting room or some shit. Cloister. Folkbert. Good day, Andreas. Good day. Infirmary. Haven't really been in here very much. Oh, this is... Thank you for the lurkship, I guess. St. Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. God bless you, Andreas. Okay. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinerin with some help from Sister Gertrude. Okay. Nothing new in here. Damn, there was just a body on that table yesterday. Chapter house. Courtyard and lavatorium. Oh, hello. Sabat. Andreas, I'm sorry about what's happening to Brother Piero. I do not know him well, but I find it hard to believe he could have killed the Baron. Do you have any idea who might have done it? Did you see anything? Sadly, no. Most mornings I spend my time reading in the courtyard, but the rain made that impossible. And although the brothers are friendly, I do not know them well enough to speculate. I'm sorry. I know it might be far from your mind, but have you considered my offer to eat with you and the townspeople? The gospel says that man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time a little bread is required. Ride or die for Brother Piero, for real. You need to continue looking for the Baron's murderer, perhaps later. I do want to. Of course, I understand. God give you health. Until later. Anybody in here? Can I wash up? No? Okay. So the character who I guess is Egyptian. I think he said he was from Egypt earlier. I don't remember. Dormitory. Anybody in here? Church. Old Bailey. Fucking guy. Just looking around for any like new stuff or like evidence. Brother Gerard has been dead quite some time. Why is his grave disturbed? That's new. I can't do anything with this? Huh. Okay. Interesting. See, we're learning things. Any weapons in here? Anybody hiding weapons? Okay, there's nothing down here. Interesting. Alright, well, unless we can get back to work.
Get on down to real fake doors. That's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See, watch. Check this out. Won't open. Won't open.
Sure won't. This is where we had dinner yesterday. When the builders eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Yep, okay. That's where Matthew was yesterday. Reading Matthew. A little much if you ask me to have Matthew reading from Matthew, but what are you gonna do? You have no idea how hard it is to not redeem that myself. You're doing so great, Rye. No, wait. It keeps acting like it's gonna like show me something up there. I don't think I can do anything. I need to search the library to find out if she's sneaking in if the nuns have left for the day. Okay, so let's go follow Lucky, because we can't do anything else here right now. So we might as well. You're doing so great, Lai. Loon's saying a nice thing to me. Who are you? Where's the real Loon? She got replaced during the break, actually, is what happened. Okay, can't go that way. This way. I think Rye might be the killer. They have Slasher in their name. Oh my god. You're so fucking right. Rye, why did you do it and frame our sweet, sweet boy Piero? Huh? What the fuck, Rye? Hello, I'm going to follow you now. Leave me be, Andreas. Yeah. I'll follow him. I just wanted you to look for me. Shut up. Oh dear, is something the matter with the Zimmerman's basin? Oh shit. It's such an exquisite construction, the platonic ideal of rainwater basins. Enders made it, he's such a good man, doesn't gossip with anyone, even me, ha, even though he's welcome to start any time. Are the Gertners feeding you enough? You're looking a little thin. Oh, take some of this bread, that should perk you right up, nothing like bread to fortify the spirit. I'm delivering it to Father Thomas. You know how the father loves his bread. He's quite the bread enthusiast. My favorite customer, haha. Yeah, you dumb bitch. You should come by the bakery more often, Andreas. Anna would love to see you. It's so cute when she tries to steal your hat. Is that the little kid that was, like, making bread on the ground? Yeah, it sure is. She's cute. Pardon me, Greg, but I just remembered I left the Gertner's door open. Until later. Oh, of course, until later. Well, she was easily convincible. Ooh. Master Mailer, here you are, finally at church, and it's not even Sunday. What can I say, Father Thomas? I missed you. You think all of this, your eternal salvation, is a joke? Afternoon, Father Thomas. How's my favorite customer? Ah, Gret, you know I can't live without my rye. You're too kind. Please enjoy it with my well wishes. I should be off. Be well, you two. Andreas, what brings you to the church? Lucky, long time no see. How are you? Still angry? Have you suffered a head injury in the 10 minutes since we last spoke? Are you following me, Andreas? Fuck, these aren't good options. Yes? Damn it, I told you to leave me alone. He's gonna remember that. That's fine. You know I can't live without my rye. Yeah, no. This will be remembered. Lucky, leave the man be. He and I were talking about the church. All is well. Now, tell me, how's my wall? The damage is not difficult to repair. I can do it next week, and I can put the fallen stones back up now. That would be marvelous. I'm sure the lady would appreciate it too. But please, don't risk yourself. Get some younger men to help you. You need a hand, Lucky? I'll take that as a no. Afternoon, Father Thomas, Andreas. Lucky, see you soon. Don't work too hard, eh? Even at his age, Lucky is quite able. Only Big Jorg can match his strength. Thank you for your labor, Lucky. Tell me, Father Thomas, is the waterfall where Lucky and old Otto go fishing? I didn't know there were many fish there. I've heard salmon and trout gather at the base of the falls, yes. I'm not much of a fisherman myself, a bit squeamish, you understand. Why do you ask? Surely you're not really following Lucky. He's an honorable man, Andreas. Sorry, I have to go. Be well. Oh, go with Christ. Oh, goodbye? Very unusual man. Jesus. What was that? Oh, shit. Shut up. Oh my god, what is this fucking get the fucking bugs away simulator? Get off. Fuck out of here, dog. Oh, Jesus. Good God, those poor fish. Until later, Otto. Is he bringing flowers to somebody? Oh, isn't there a grave down here? I might go to bed to work because of work. Thanks again. Oh my god, of course, Gizmo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of your day at work isn't too bad. Well, your day tomorrow isn't too bad. I'm dumb. Have a good night. What dat? Two innocents. That's kinda got something to do with like what the letter said and shit. Just saying. That's strange. Are there two people buried here? Children, perhaps? Could they be Lucky's children? But why would they be buried outside of the churchyard then? It's almost like someone was trying to hide them. Oh, and he left a note with the flowers. Remember the girl, one grave for two innocents, the redbird flies, man's chapter. Very similar to the other note I found, as well as the note Brother Florian found on the Baron's body. Someone was trying to lure Lucky to the chapter house to kill Baron Rothvogel. It remains to be seen if he did. Damn, I've lost Lucky. This grave does seem important to him, but could it be motive enough for him to kill Lorenz? I won't know until I figure out who's buried here. Well, time to get that shovel out. I'm just kidding, by the way. Should find someone to eat with. I like how I just like walk around town and wait for someone to be like, hey, you trying to have dinner? I want to go find Sabat if I can. Wonder if I can eat with him. See if I can't find him. He was last in that big central courtyard, I believe. Oh, hey, what's up? God bless you, Andreas. Do you have time to eat with me and some of the townspeople? Of course, I'll get to Gret and see who she wants to come along. Where should we meet you? At the Shrine of St. Moritz. I'll see you there. Until then. Oh my, Andreas. Yes? Are all of the mothers from Tassing and their children? Are these all of them? Well, no, I don't think that's all of them. Helena Pfeifferin couldn't make it. It's a long walk up here in her condition. And Hetty said Hans was too big for his stories. Okay. Stories. I may have said something about your books. I like stories. Yeah, maybe a little too much. Alright, I can tell a story, but first, let us pray together and eat. Oh Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to Emmaus. Emmaus? With the breaking of bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. Amen. And I thank you and your husband for this bread, Gret. My Ulrich always says that bread brings people together. I don't think I talked to this dude much either. Well, I feel bad. He asked me if I would have lunch with them, and I was like, yeah, and then I didn't, so. I don't know. I think we could see some real trouble in Tassing if you ever ran out of rye. Yeah, hell yeah. Almonds. Haha, oh you and Father Thomas, you do love that rye. You hear that, rye? Somebody loves you. I love all peasant food. I just think it's an underappreciated bread. It's an underappreciated bread. Father Gano eats up white bread, does he not? Yes, the finest wheat is used for abbot's bread. Why? The abbot is a very important man, Paul. We have a bread in my home that we call injera. We make it thin, round, wide, and we put our food on top of it. Was it like a pita? Fuck yeah. We eat it with almost every meal. As you love the bread of your home, so I miss mine. Oh. Sheep's cheese. Oh, what's the recipe? Maybe we could make it. Thank you, but no. We use a fine grain that does not grow here called teff. Surely someday you'll go home and you can have your fill of it. I hope you find our local bread satisfying. I do enjoy it, perhaps too much. I'm becoming too accustomed to life in Rome, even in these mountains. Non-bread, I know. In truth, I can no longer remember the taste of injera, not even the feeling of it in my mouth. It is a great danger that comes with the blessing of travel, living a life between worlds. Eat that raw bread. Dude, naan is so fucking good. I actually found a really good recipe that I'm gonna try so I can make my own at home. That's gonna be dangerous, but I am gonna try it. I don't want to talk about bread anymore. It's so boring. Bread. Pfft. Don't be rude, Bert. I did say I would tell a story. Children, have you ever seen a Bible? Father Tom. Rude. Haven't had rye bread in a long time. Yeah, rye's pretty good. I don't dislike rye. Rye slasher though. I don't know. Bread's not boring. That little girl is boring. Yeah. Yeah, Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Bamberg. Very good. This is a Bible from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. Luna's a rye guy. Uh-huh. Andreas, do you have a favorite story to illustrate from the Bible? Adam and Eve at the Tree of Knowledge, Good and Evil, Jacob wrestling with the angel, the Annunciation when Gabriel appears to Mary, Elijah on the chariots of fire, Christ being taken down from the cross. Probably the Tree of Knowledge. Yes, at the beginning of it all, the fall of man. It is good for us to be reminded of what we lost in Eden. Now then, children, do you know the story of Jesus feeding the multitudes? The apple. Fish and loaves. My mom and dad make loaves. They do, Anna. Good job. This is from our Bible, how we tell the story of how Jesus fed thousands from only a few fish and a few loaves of bread. Why is everyone brown? Anna, you can't just ask that. Because where I'm from, everyone looks like me. Why? Anna. God. Guys, Anna's fucking canceled, bro. Because we are all as God has made us. I know Tassing seems big to you, but the world is so much bigger than we can imagine. There are many people of many different colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. Really? I know it's hard to imagine up here in the mountains. We're so far away from the sea. When I was in Basel, it was hard to imagine too. It's hard to picture things we've never seen. But Brother Sabat is right. The world is very big, but it's becoming smaller every year. Brother Sabat, did you know a baron who was murdered? Oh. Bert. It came up when I was visiting the Druckers. Oops, awkward. I needed someone to talk to, so I talked to that child. I think he's old enough to understand. I'm sorry. There's nothing to apologize for. We can't shield them from the world forever. I do not know him, Bert, but do you know the story of Lazarus? No. He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Uh-huh. Hat. But Jesus brought his followers to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged, returned from the dead. Jesus can bring people back from the dead? He can, Bert. One day, Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. This is sick. I never got this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I got an achievement for getting my hat stolen. She got it. I'm not gonna say anything. Good job. You deserved that. Oh, she's so cute. Oh no, our hat. Even the Romans? Yes, the Romans too. Oh, look at her. She put the oh my god. So cute. Thank you for the lyric muffin. I appreciate it. This game has so much replay value. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Why did you ask about the Romans? I saw one come out of the tomb, like Lazarus. What do you mean, Paul? Well, the ruins below the mill. They're Roman, and they all died a long time ago. But I saw one come out of the other night. They were white, like Lazarus. Let's stop telling stories, Paul, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Andreas, what does he mean? Okay, gotcha. Demons? I don't know, it's troubling to be sure. I think I may have seen something similar the other evening. It must have been something else. That's the only rational explanation. I know of text, rituals, that an educated man could use to attempt to summon a spirit. I might have seen something similar the other night. What? Really? Where? Same place, by the Roman ruins. Maybe Paul did see a spirit of some kind. It's a very dire omen if that's what he saw. I will pray on this. Nah, just Lazarus, yeah. Apologies for that, ladies, but thank you for sharing a meal with me today. I'll be leaving for Rome soon, but I am glad to have spent some time with you and your children. Thank you, Brother Sabat. It was wonderful. Don't forget to stop by the bakery before you go. I'm sure my husband will want to see you before you go. I will. God grant you all health. Just kidding. Health. Time to bust into that motherfucking library. I should get some sleep. Or break into the library. Yeah, we're gonna break into the library. Don't mind me, just gonna do a little sneaky sneak. Do I remember how to get there? Nope. But we gonna find it. Oh no. Oh shit. Matthew, the Abbey Circuitor? Monk responsible for making rounds in the Abbey to make certain everyone is where they're supposed to be doing what they are supposed to do. This guy's a little narc, huh? I have to keep out of sight until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. His fucking face, dude. Run. To the crypt. To the library. I have a Dietrich from the height of Kiersau's power in the 14th century. Those days are long past. Okay. Sneak. If I go up these stairs, it's going to take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. I have so many things I need to do here. What's this? De Herbes Cambriae. On the herbs of Wales. The writer is Cadphalis of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Oh, this is in French. Wait, no, it's not. I saw a word in French. This is like Latin or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna go all over the place. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, fuck it, let's gop. Let's gop, yeah, hell yeah. Time to gop, boys. Also, hi, Mayo. Hello. Mugwort and Butcher's Broom. I'm not familiar with their properties, but they sound extraordinary. A beautifully illustrated book, and the author appears to be speaking from his own personal experiences. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. Okay. Okay. That surely cannot be all. Can't do anything right here. Hello? What the fuck? Watch where you step, there's some gop there. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Oh, there's another floor. Okay, I thought that's the stairs I came down. What do we have here? Bifolium taken from a larger text. The Mystery Astra? I'm not familiar with it. Some sort of astronomical text. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between astrological signs and elements and their base relationship to alchemy. Let's go, I needed that. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are the water signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are earth signs, and so on. It cuts off there. The next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Given the dramatically different context of the following page, the choir this bifolium came from must have been assembled improperly. We scribe and illustrate bifolia out of page order, so the shift of subject isn't surprising. It would make more sense once it were bound. Do this. 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological symbols on Pharynx cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volvel. If I turn the wheel to the element that matches the sign, I can decipher the note he left. Excellent. Yeah, now I need to get that. This is most curious. What is it? Historia de Labyrintho Labrorium. Account of the labyrinth of books. I wonder what secret text could be hidden in such a place. This must be metaphorical. You need an extraordinary amount of books to actually build a labyrinth. I wonder what secret text could be hidden in such a place. I'll have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time, if Illuminata allows it. Illuminata's a pretty sick fucking name. This looks promising. The familiars of the Sisters of Curacao Abbey. Yes. Okay. Mother Catherine was first to enter records, it looks like almost 50 years ago. Sister Hildegard from the Goldrick family in Ravensburg, quite wealthy. It looks like she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. I don't remember the name of the lady that's like in the jail. Sister Cecilia Aldheit? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from the Welser family? They're one of the most powerful families in Augsburg. It looks like our family donates a lot of money to Curacao every year. More than my family sees in 10. Sister Gertrude from Hoff, the herbalist, yes. Her father's an apothecary, that explains it. Matilda Oblate? Yes, the nun cellarer? She came from Kempton. Appointed official in a monastery responsible for maintaining food supplies and maintaining the grounds. Okay. Merchant family. They donated pigments to use in the scriptorium. Quite thoughtful. I'll have to thank them if I ever get the chance. The note says Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. Yeah, and bashing rabbit skulls. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Why would you go to a hermitage? Seems strange that she's the only entry with such a note. The date's 3 years ago. This was just before Father Matthias died, which means it was around the time Baron Rothvogel visited. This has to be it. Matilda must be the nun the Baron harmed on his last visit. I should speak to Mother Cecilia again, and maybe Sister Matilda as well. Oh, this should be interesting. Sister Illuminata, named Angeline from the Capochi family in Perugia. It looks like they have some connection to Curacao through an old abbot, Rudolph. Her family donates money to the abbey every year as well. I need to know more about these nuns, though. Sophie from Burgets. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. Lisbeth Oblate, she's from Utrecht. This is... right, okay. Utrecht? It looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child. Both died. Her merchant family has some connection to Curacao through the Kaufmans of Rothenburg, Abdertauber. A free imperial city and home several holy chivalric orders and monasteries. The city was gathering point for pilgrims, Catholic and Protestant alike. Okay. Sister Marguerite. Oh, the blind girl who's Sis Gertrude. She went blind because of a failed surgery on her cataracts. Wealthy peasant family. They donated wool and pasture in Kreml. This is Dina. This should be good. They donate a fortune to the abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the abbot let her behave as she does. She got that money, honey. Talk to Cecilia or Matilda. I think I'll talk to Matilda. And not that I, you know, want to, but if she's not forthcoming with information, I might have something that I can blackmail her with. Just saying. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here with him? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. What in the shit. I'll break for the stairs. They can't possibly catch me. I'll talk to them. We can work this out. We'll come to an understanding. Alright, I just need to wait for Rutger and Matthew to leave. Just a little patience. What am I gonna do? Rudiger? What am I gonna do now? Just wait for them to finish and leave. It can't take that long, can it? You should speak with them openly in good faith as men of reason. Run for it. Go, go, go. Oh, man. What if they talk about stuff, though? Oh, no. 4, join in. Yeah. You should speak with them openly in good faith as men of reason. What if I get more information? What if they're like, oh man, it's like we were doing this thing when that thing happened. I'm gonna wait for him to finish. That feels creepy though. What do I do? What if they're boinking all night? I'm gonna wait for him to finish. I don't want to fall asleep on this cold floor. I shouldn't just sit here and watch in any case. If I can't get out of here before the sisters arrive in the morning, it might be even worse. It may not be an awful idea if Xena finds me first. Maybe we're friends. Sister Illuminata will certainly not be amused. It may make things difficult in the future. Fuck it, I'm running. What was that noise? Shit, they're catching up. Well, to be fair though, they can't tell on me because if they get caught, they're in fucking trouble too. I'm pretty sure I waited. Oh shit. You didn't get this at all? That's so funny. Hurry, Andreas. There ain't no way this little dude's catching up to me. I made it. Could they tell it was me? Well, you did shout your own name as you were running away, so probably. Christ, my leg. Okay, buddy? Wow, what an experience. I was not expecting that. Man, this place is scandalous. Are we having another weird dream? What do you want me to do here? Just get to the middle? Andreas, where are you coming home? When are you coming home? Dad, I'll be home soon. How's business? Good, I'm finishing a commission for the Inhoffs. You can see it when you get back. And then you can show me your commissions when you open your workshop. Yes, of course. You're not going to quit this like you quit university, are you? No, of course not. Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that. I know, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. Sure, alright. Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you're like. Do you really want to get married to a stranger? Why should that matter? Right. Everyone keeps saying that. That's why I'm saying it to you now. Because I'm saying it to myself. Exactly. I'll see you soon, Andreas. For real, I mean. I suppose that's true. Until then. It wasn't much of a puzzle so much as it was a straight line. Welcome back, Andreas. It's been too long since you've graced this court with your presence. Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy at Kirsau Abbey. What manner of tragedy? The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop Freesing. My friend, Brother Piero, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive in violence, not being a part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He's of limited strength and has palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It's inconceivable that he would have the strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this hell of an earth, Andreas. I just don't believe he could have done it. There has to be a better explanation. I do not deny that it's possible, but I believe it's extremely improbable. So, what do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about the other people who had motives to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see that there are much more likely suspects than Piero. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? If all Socrates' statements, or like things, are questions, that's gonna be so funny to me. I have to save Brother Piero's life. He has no one else to help him. I want to find the real killer. If the Archdeacon investigation threatens the Abbey, I want to protect it. I have to help save Brother Piero. Oh, nope, not a question. Your love for and devotion to him speak well of your character. A man who is humble before his elders honors also his gods. Of course you'd say that, old man. He's right, though if Andreas doesn't help him, no one will. Exactly. I understand why the brothers and sisters cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something. Why does that shit-for-brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rothvogel anyway? You're being too hard on the abbot. The Baron had many good qualities. Well, I can't disagree with your assessment of them. Powerful people get upset when other powerful people are murdered. This could threaten the existence of the Abbey. I can't disagree with your assessment of them. I didn't ask for you to agree with me. If you can't think for yourself, you're no better than them, asshole. Fair. In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter of Piero's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favored by men such as him. Reason? Pah, when's the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? A wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. Honesty? You must be honest in all things, Andreas, but many are not willing to accept the truth. And the cost of honesty can be high. Authority? Despite your talent, you're merely an artist. He has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop of Freesing. You have no authority with him. If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope. Lies. Truth. Above all, faith and providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Curacao and Tassie who had motives to kill the Baron. Prior Ferenc feared the Baron would report his occult interests to the Inquisitors. How so? Prior Ferenc and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult texts. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Curacao. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How did you come by this knowledge? I found written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron in which he discusses all of these matters. It is a dangerous thing, a monk dabbling in the occult. His very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul, he could have been defrocked, excommunicated, even killed, all for a little curiosity. Better to stay stupid and ignorant, that's what I say. Yeah, stay stupid and ignorant. We're well aware. The lust for knowledge can be as dangerous as any other desire. True, perhaps Prior Ferenc believed his faith would defend him against the temptations of such knowledge. Even so, simply seeking out, acquiring, and reading those books would open him to suspicion from the Inquisition. Prior Ferenc feared loss of his status, his life, and even God's grace. Men have killed for less. How might the Prior have accomplished the deed? I'm not certain. I haven't found anything I think he could have used as a weapon. It will be a challenge to convince the Archdeacon that a Prior committed a murder this foul. If you mean to suggest Ferenc is a suspect, you must find a weapon to convince the Archdeacon. Are there any others you suspect? I found no other suspects. Well, that's not true. You've brought a worthy mystery before this court, Andreas. I pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Thank you, Your Majesty. I am prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andreas, there is one more thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know, but you need not tell him everything. I think I understand. There's a place for a noble lie. This is not one of them. Why? The Baron is dead. All of the people with a motive to kill him suffered either directly or indirectly from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not. Right, no point throwing everyone waist deep into shit. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Yeah, hee. Little time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Use it wisely. I will do my best. Until we meet again, Andreas, God be with you. And also with you, Your Majesty. Interesting. Damn. I slept late. Haggard? Oh my god. Thank you for this batch over here. Yeah, I should find someone to eat with. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Also, it does. We sexton. Yes, it is sexton time. It's time to sext. But actually, in all truth, it's time for an ad. And I snoozed it already, so I don't want to do it again. But I will throw up the Be Right Back card. So you guys will get some clips. And I'm going to go probably grab like a little snack or something. The game is going really well. I'm having fun. We are in the middle of a mystery. And we just came across two brothers of the cloth boinking. And they thought I didn't see them, and then they chased me.
I love you, bitch.
Aw.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thank you. On that wonderful, beautiful, super sweet note, we'll be right back. Hi, we're back. We're so back. I told you not to panic or freak out. That is quite the emote. That is quite the emote. I'm also uncertain of its origin. Nor do I know if I want to know. But, funny enough, I had to actually get it approved by Twitch. Oh, Andreas? There's a brother from the Abbey here to see you. Oh god, it's gonna be Matthias or whatever his fucking name is, Rudiger or whatever the fuck. Which brother? He did not tell me his name. The big man who does the shopping for the monks in town? Oh, I like him. He's cool. He seems quite rattled. The Archdeacon must have arrived early. I imagine he demands to speak with me. Oh, fuck. Mercy, are you certain? A man like him. He could cause a little trouble for Tassing. Please, speak to the brother. He's just outside. Of course. Fuck. Andreas, Christ, there you are. Brother Woslav, tell me what's the matter? It's the Archdeacon. He's come early, with an entire retinue in tow. He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. I've already told him the little I know. He expects to speak with you today at the Nones. He requested you specifically. In your sleep, I'll leave a lurk, not off. I want to smack my face on the desk. That's super fair. Thank you for the lurk, HJ. I hope you have a good night, and don't smack your face on the desk. Shit, sorry, hold on. There we go. I went to the Gertners at Vespers to try and warn you, and you never showed up. Where were you all night? Honestly, in the library. I was finding a clue and time got away from me. I like him. I like him. I want to tell him. What? Why? No, never mind. Just don't let the abbot find out, and don't tell the Archdeacon. Anyway, he's questioning everyone in the chapter house, and he's keenly interested in you. Interesting. Who's with him? Several men-at-arms, a gaggle of functionaries, and an executioner. I hope your prying has borne fruit, or Piero's neck will meet the sword. Fuck. Already? I've done my best at the time I've had. If I'd only had a couple more days. Whatever happens, Piero knows you've been working hard on his behalf, and he's grateful for it. Only, Andreas. What is it? It's just, you know as well as I do, the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just... You think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon, and who you tell him about. You understand? You don't need to worry. I found nothing that implicates you. Smile encouragingly. It's not me I'm worried about. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout. You don't deserve that. All I must say is, even if in your searching you heard anything about a certain sister, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. I'll do what I can to protect Sister Matilda. That's all I would ask of you. Be well, Andreas. I pray for Piero's deliverance tonight. You should as well. I thought we were gonna have way more time than this. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh my god, there's so many things. I need to talk to Sister Matilda. After talking with most Cecilia, seems unlikely she would have killed the Baron. She said the Baron hurt one of the sisters. Yep. Okay. Okay. Decided to risk entering the library to search through the records of the sisters. There must be some clue about what sister was harmed during Lorenz. Yep. Okay. Near the top of the library, I found a record of admissions for the nuns. There was a note about Sister Matilda saying at a hermitage for several months after Baron Rothvogel's last visit. Should ask Mother Cecilia or Sister Matilda about this. Okay. There's so much going on here. At the end of Lucky's fishing session with old Otto, Lucky went down to the old salt mine. I saw him kneel and lay flowers by a small grave. After he left, I read the gravestone. The inscription was, "Two innocents." I need to talk to Lucky. I need to talk to everybody. Fuck. I have to go to the upper commons for that, which would be this way. Or is this gonna take me to the same spot? Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, this is where he was yesterday. He's not here. Can I go into his house? Oh, he's right here. Andreas. Good day, Lucky. Do you have a moment to talk? Make it quick. I was wondering if I might break bread with you and Agnes. We never shared a meal. I wanted to ask you about the grave of the two innocents in the forest. I found the note you left in the forest. What is the best way to open up this dialogue? I want to ask you about the grave. I saw you leave flowers there. Who were they for? That's not your business. I won't talk to you about this, Andreas. Don't ask me again. Found that note. Remember the girl. One grave for two innocents. The redbird flies. Matten's chapter. You know where that came from? No. No, and maybe I can wait. Maybe I can wait him out. He doesn't scare me. What's the worst he can do? Frown? Glare stoically. That's all you're getting from me, Andreas. Continue glaring. You keep looking at me like that, you're gonna regret it. Glare with unnerving intensity. He's gonna punch me. I'm gonna do it. What's that supposed to do? Scare me? Just answer my question. Fine, if it'll get you to leave. Oh, that worked. I found it with my tools the night before Rothvogel was killed. I don't know what it means. Why don't you keep it since you care so much? You done now? You just found it? One grave for two innocents. Isn't that the grave in the forest? I saw you leave flowers there. Who were they for? That's not your business. I won't talk to you about this, Andreas. Don't ask me again. Okay. Not getting anywhere with him. Perhaps his wife Agnes can tell me more. Perhaps another time. Let me go try and talk to her, and then if not, I'll see if they'll have me for dinner. I'm sure he'll be super stoked. Good day, Andreas. Good day, Agnes. Was there something you needed? You're lingering. I was hoping to talk to you about the grave in the forest. Tried to speak with Lucky about it, but he refused. Yes, that does sound like my husband. I was surprised. I thought he'd be more forthright with me. This is a matter close to our hearts, his and mine both. It's not a matter for gossip. Ooh, is he hiding something? Fuck. I had more positives than negatives. God damn it. We all have our sorrows, Andreas. Let my husband and I mourn ours in peace. I understand. God be with you, Agnes. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Might I share a meal with you and Lucky someday? That's bold of you, Andreas, considering how you've treated my husband. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just asking questions. Oh, you are no fool, Andreas Mailer. Questions can get innocent people, innocent men, killed. You should go. Until later, then. Okay. Sorry. Fuck. Meh. Okay, the rest are all church people. I haven't gone to that mill, like, ever. Staub. Can I pet that Staub? Hell yeah. I got an achievement for petting 5 animals. Hello, Elsie. Good morning. Ah, forgive me, I've forgotten your name. Andreas Mailer, master artist. Oh, a master at such a young age? It's impressive. Well, I admit I'm not quite a master yet, still finishing my masterpiece. What is that like? Fulfilling a dream. Ah, I wish I could dream. You can. You have the right, just like anyone. To do what? I have my family to care for, Lenhart, Paul, my sweet angel, the mill. Oh, I apologize. We didn't even get properly introduced. You must be Elsie Mullerin? Yes, that's me. I heard Clara and Eva had an artist boarding with them. That must be very exciting. They've treated me very well. Perhaps Eva more than Clara, Oh, I only meant living on a farm among the townspeople. It isn't very lively. Only when Peter starts raving about the miller's toll, only when ill Peter wakes up in the night and can't find the chamber pot. So far it seems like most others. I don't want to piss him off. So far it seems like most others. Oh, but have you not traveled much? Artists go on a wanderjahr, yes? There must be many differences in the way people live. There are a few places in the world like Basel, and the Swiss are all well-read and industrious. My, so much out there. But I have to take care of my darling Paul. He's so shy. I pray the Lord may someday bless us with a daughter. Elsie? Have you finished with your gabble? There's work that needs doing. Oh no. I'm sorry, I have to get to my labors. Of course, I apologize if I bothered you. Until later, Mistress Millerin. Until then. What's up, little Paul? Hello. Paul, right? I don't think we've talked before. I'm Andreas. I'm staying with the Gertners. Oh, but you're not a farmer. Why are you living with the farmers? They're letting me board with them while I work at the Abbey Scriptorium. You're a monk? I'm an artist. Oh, like you do drawings? Drawing, painting, calligraphy. If it goes in a book, I can put it there. Oh, is that... How do you get money? I help the abbot with scriptorium commissions. Art is a job, just like being a miller is a job, but it's also a calling. People need beauty as much as they need bread. My dad says drawing's stupid. It's not worth anything. Your dad's wrong. Do you like to draw, Paul? Yes. More than anything, but I have to do it where Dad can't see. He gets mad. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. But if it means a lot to you, maybe he doesn't need to know. Oh, encourage Paul to draw. Can I tell you a secret? Sure. Sometimes I draw in the ruins, in the meadows where Dad can't see. The Romans would have been honored. They loved defacing monuments. What do you draw? Cats. Mom, I don't know. Stuff. I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Dad won't like it. You're probably right. I'll go. Until later, Paul. And hey, keep drawing, alright, kid? I will. Bye. What a curious mill. The wind turns the sails and the powers the grinding stone. Lost World of JJ. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lenhart. Hello. Morning. You're the Garrett's gardener, aren't you? Boarder, aren't you? How could you tell? You got paint beneath your fingernails. An artist's physique. Quite unlike the Gertners. They're farmers. You expect them to act like kings? They're rustic folk, to be sure. The only one among them with a mind is Eva. There's a smart girl. How is she, by the way? She's fine. Why? I'm only curious. She used to bring their barley to me, but Peter insists on delivering it now. A shame. She'd shown some curiosity about the mill. I'd hoped to foster that. There's something special about it? She's the only windmill in Bavaria. Did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The gem of the Alps, and none of the incurious dolts here can appreciate it. Yes, I'm sure it's the peasants who are the problem. I suspect they have more urgent matters on their minds. I should be going. Until later. Until then, Mailer. I haven't been to these ruins at all. Oh, he does do little drawings on them. These must be Paul's drawings. Collapse. This must have allowed access to the aqueduct. Interesting. Cats. Mom. There's mom. There's cats. Okay. Is there anything else back here? Okay. I really hope I can get and talk to those nuns before I have to talk to this guy. None of these ones. I love that dog with the beard. He's so good. Hey, girl. I gotta talk to you. God bless you, Master Mailer. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? You know Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. This concerns the murder of the Baron. Yes, it's tragic, but what does that have to do with me? Why did you leave Kearsau to go to a hermitage? Baron Rothvogel had an appetite for young women. Neither his marital vows nor the vows of the women seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to town one day, he surprised me in the meadow and made his interest clear. I'm just gonna let her continue. I refused his advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough because he did the same thing the next day. I refused him again. Let her continue. I thought if I was patient, the problem would leave with him. I never thought that the Baron was capable of doing what he did. On the third day, he attacked me on my way through the meadow. He dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. Ugh, gross. I managed to badly scratch his neck. It saved my virtue, but it enraged him. He beat me until he was exhausted, and he left me there in the woods. Oh my god, it's a miracle you didn't die. Yes, and I thank God for it. Mother Cecilia had me removed from Kearsau for my safety until I could recover. There were wounds to my body that have healed, but the attack has left a lasting injury in my mind. This does sound like a strong motive. I was angry. I was filled with hate, yes, but it's been years. Mother Cecilia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger, to find love in this community. Father Thomas? Yes, Father Thomas is our confessor. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mailer. Interesting. Sister Matilda told me that the Baron attacked her during his last visit. The injuries were so severe that Mother Cecilia had her removed to a hermitage to avoid a scandal. She denied being responsible for the Baron's death. She did mention Father Thomas, though. wonder if I should talk to her about it too. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? I need to talk to you about Sister Matilda. Matilda told me. Of course. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. Lorenz the Baron tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked him several times. So one morning he attacked her in the meadow on her way to town. He dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she had been beaten so badly she could barely move. I'm assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequences for this attack? No, I knew he wouldn't. I also knew that bringing the attack to the attention of the Father Matthias would put him in an impossible position. The Baron would suffer no consequences, but the Abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the assailant's identity from Father Abbot and had Sister Matilda taken to a hermitage near Mittenwald, a small municipality known for its transalpine routes between Augsburg, Innsbruck, and Milan. Massive amounts of coin and trade pass through Mittenwald each year. Interesting. She stayed there under the sister's care until she recovered, and could return. You really don't think the Abbot would have taken action against the Baron? How did Sister Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again at Curacao? How did she feel about seeing the Baron again? Andres, if you want me to tell you that I think Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time. Her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She still fights him in her dreams. She wakes in the night screaming, soaked in her own sweat. So it affected her. Yes, it still affects her. That doesn't mean she wanted to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Sister Matilda is a faithful servant and a friend of Christ. I believe that truly, Andreas. She is respected and beloved by this community for good reason. I think Brother Voslav knew. He cautioned me against bringing her up with the Archdeacon. No, he didn't know. Perhaps it will come to light now that the Baron has been murdered, but she didn't tell him before. I see. I'm not gonna tell her. Do not mention Sister Matilda to the Archdeacon, Andreas. Even if she did kill him. No, she didn't. Yeah, pretty much. But also, I can't let the innocent guy go to jail either. But yes, I agree. I do not believe she could have done this. Of course. God bless you, Andreas. Mother Cecilia acknowledged that Sister Matilda was the nun who Lorenz Rothvogel hurt on his last visit. He tried to seduce her. When she rejected his advances, he beat her. Mother Cecilia had taken her to a hermitage to recover and avoid a scandal. They needed to decide what to do with this information. Let me go see if I can talk to Father Thomas. Nope. Okay. We tried. Maybe I can talk to the widow? Hello? Hi, Andreas. Veronica, no. He can see us. Afternoon, girls. Are you here for a swim, too? I don't do much swimming in Nuremberg. In fact, I never learned how. I don't think Franz or Johann would appreciate me joining you. Probably not. Oh my god, don't invite him in. Don't worry, Brigitte. He won't do anything weird. You won't do anything weird, right? I was out for a walk. I didn't even know you two were here. Well, we are. And you shouldn't be. We should be getting back for dinner, actually. Mom will be wondering where I am. I'm not getting out with him here. Oh, I see your dilemma. I will go. It's fine. It's not. Franz is gonna be so mad. Have a good dinner, Andreas. I will go. Pardon me, ladies. Okay. Huh. I never saw them. Yeah, well, to be fair, we didn't really see anything. There's Smokey's place. Excuse me, madam, but they're bathing and that's uncouth of you to bother them. You're so right. Where the fuck was the lady's house? This is Smokey's place. Ricker, what are you doing here? What? Huh? Haven't seen you around before. Who are you? The executioner. Got a problem? Oh. Name's Richard, if you care to know. Andreas Mailer? Right. What do you want? Just saying hello? How charitable of you. Most folk won't be seen talking to an executioner. Understandable. People fear things associated with death. I'm no philosopher, but I think it's the sword. Does it ever bother you, seeing people shout for another's death? Why should it? Besides, a few pints and I forget their faces anyway. God, I could use a drink. Alrighty. Apparently one of my famous ancestors was an executioner. That's fun. That's fun. Do you need something, Master Mailer? No, but thank you. Oh, okay. Where the fuck was this widow's house? I thought she lived in the woods. I gotta go. Okay. This way. Did you ever find... What's his face? Fuck him. We're not talking to his bitch ass. He's an asshole. Last time I was here, she didn't have anything to say to me, but we'll see. You want something? Nope. Okay. Alright, well, we're running out of options. I'm not gonna be able to avoid this man much longer. Trader boy, thank you for gifting us up to ride. That's very sweet of you. Thanks, dude. Also, how have you been? I feel like we haven't chit-chatted in a while. Also, I said this earlier, but once again, shout out to Trader Boy, because he's the one that gifted us this game. Haha. Now you have to stick around for at least another month, Rye. It's a curse. You're stuck here. 73 subs in the channel. You're fucking insane, dude. Maybe if I just walk around the back. Curse release? 16? Okay. Been good, Loon. Super busy. I get that, dude. No worries. No worries. It's just always good when you are here. Okay. This is stuff we've seen. I don't know where this guy wants to meet me at. Just says he's at the Abbey. He wants to question me in the chapter house. So if I ignore the chapter house and go literally everywhere else, maybe we'll be okay. There's a couple people I want to talk to first. I just want as much information as I can before I actually talk to this guy. God give you health. You too, buddy. Hello, Adic. Hello, Volkbert. Hello, Rudiger and Matthew. Andreas. Yes, brother Matthew? How'd you sleep last night? You look a little rough around the edges. Yeah, you look a little rough around the edges too. It's all fine actually, thank you though. Do you really want to make something out of this, buddy? If you saw someone where you weren't supposed to be one night, one might ask where you were when you saw them there. Yeah. God bless you, Andreas. Until later. That's what I thought, Matthew. Rudiger? I was gonna say, don't fucking try and call me out. I don't care what you guys were doing. But I will use it if I need to. You're weird like me, Rye. You're just brave enough to show it. Yep. Trader Boy, we're all weird here. We're all a little weird here. It's like a requirement. The fucking Discord's called the Looney Bin, for fuck's sake. Alright, who else could I talk to? I could talk to this guy. Wait, something with the gay monks? What? I'm not weird, you're weird. We're all weird. You don't gotta pretend. Lucas is here, but the other guy isn't. That's who I'm looking for. God be with. Yes. I agree. Cloister's fine. Just gotta avoid the chapter house. What's in here? You are the only little weird here. Shut up. Also, not ignored, just not seen. You need to calm your titties. You go to the scriptorium. Ferenc, how are you, sir? God bless you, Andreas. Yeah, you too, whatever. Can I decode this now? Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols on the cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volvel, Ferenc's note should be easy to decipher. So... Oh, I see. I don't actually have to solve anything? Oh, this isn't right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I get it. I get it. I see what I need to do now. Okay, so this symbol is yellow, so we need yellow to be the answer for this one. Yellow, W, this is an H. I see. Okay, this one is green, and we need this symbol. That's an I. This symbol is red. This one is a G. This symbol is blue. This one is an E. This symbol is red. So R. This one is low. This one H. Green. So A. Green again. This one's blue. Gerhard, as in the late brother Gerhard? Oh, hi Gerhard. Okay. Yes, yes, it can't be a coincidence. Hi Gerhard. Wait a second. Hold on though. Because there's that one guy who's like super into anagrams. Just something to keep in note. Brother Gerhard died sometime last year. How does this connect to him? Is it an anagram using Gerhard's name? Married, Hardier, where does the G go? God, I'm sure Adoc would know. There are 7,560 different combinations to try. I don't have time to solve it through brute force. Let me think. Did he use his name for an abbreviation? Why his name? Why his name? And why Heigerhard? Dutch? No. Not Flemish or French? Let me think. Did he use his name for an abbreviation? There's a lot of letters for an abbreviation. A cipher inside of a cipher, perhaps? If it is, I'm not equipped with the key to solve it, so I must proceed with other options. Let me think. Wait, maybe it's an abbreviation and a name. Gerhard is a name. What's H-I? Autognota? No. Hank Ile Lacrime? Oh my god, it's so much simpler. Hic Eictic. Here lies Gerhard. Gerhard's grave. I wonder if it has something to do with the Baron's murder. Right, and it was recently disturbed. Let's fucking go. The euphemism for nocturnal emission. Oh my gosh. I should ask the abbot for permission to exhume the grave as soon as possible. This is new. Someone was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. Smells recent. Probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. Okay. What's up, buddy? Andreas, may I help you with anything? Actually, yeah. Found a strange note in your fireplace. It was written in an unusually fine hand. Found others around tasking with the same hand that seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. What were you doing in my home? Aren't we jumping today? Is there some reason you don't want me in your home, Prior Ferric? Any secrets you'd rather stay hidden? Any person of manners knows better than to go stripping through one's other's things. Another's things. Words are hard. I have nothing to hide. Then why burn the note? What was left out was difficult to read, but I could make out the red bird, Muttons. It was a strange little thing I found on my desk after waking up from Muttons. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire. Do you know who might have put it there? Surely it's just loose scrap, but the hand was handsome, you're correct. Unlike anything penned by the brothers in the scriptorium, to be certain. How unsettling. Who has access to your home? Everyone at this abbey, but what does it matter to you? It was just a scrap of paper. Found a similar note in the Baron's effects while Florian was performing his initial examination. But the abbot ordered you away from the abbey. Andreas, your cavalier attitude towards Father Gonneau's commands. But don't you find that coincidence strange? No, we operate a scriptorium, Master Mailer, in a house perhaps the largest library in Bavaria. We are awash in parchment scraps. They multiply like silverfish between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now? One more thing. Do you remember what the note said? No, only that I found the contents nonsensical and disturbing. The remaining legible part read, the red bird. You don't know what that could be? A scrap from some bestiary? I couldn't say. My eyes watch the heavens, not the trees. Although we do not see many red birds at this altitude. The common robin, perhaps, or a swallow. But that doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it was nonsense. Why'd you find it disturbing if it was nonsense? I know German isn't your mother tongue, but I don't believe for a moment that you don't know that the red bird is Rothvogel. Enough. It was trash. Nothing more, and I have naught else to say about it. Suppose that'll have to do. Thank you. Excellent. Are we done here? I'll leave you in peace. Be well, Prior Ferenc. Be well, Master Mailer. At the end of Lucky's fishing session with old Otto, Lucky went down to the old salt mine. I saw him kneel and lay flowers by a small grave. After he left, I read the gravestone. It said 2 innocents. That has to be the grave of Lucky and Agnes's daughter, Beat. I figured out Ferenc's cipher. It says Hierard. Latin for Here Lies Gerard. I should check Brother Gerhard's grave in the cemetery. I found the burned remnants of a note in Prior Ferenc's house. It's unclear what the contents of the note were, but it was written in purple ink with exceptionally fine lettering. Man, I'm just straight up ignoring the guy that wants to talk to me like the plague. Now, if I remember correctly, I know the cemetery's down here. I feel called out. Why? Do you want to talk to me, Rye? You can talk to me. Let me see if I can just do it without asking. Brother Gerard's grave was disturbed recently. Something must be buried here. Jade, hi! If you were lettering, you'd be exceptionally fine, girl. Ayo, thank you. Can't, I'm afraid of girls. You'll be okay. Hello, Jade. I need to dig up this grave if I want to know what he was up to. I bet Otto would help me if I asked. Perhaps Brother Volkbert would lend me a hand. He doesn't like me. Otto. Does Otto like me? Which one's Otto? He might. He's maybe my best shot. Let's go ask Otto. We're not asking for permission, we're asking for forgiveness. Never been okay. No, don't say that. Can't go that way. I'm pretty sure Otto's in town, so we're gonna have to go to town. That guy's probably waiting in that house like, I asked this dude to come talk to me like 4 hours ago. And I'm just running around town like, teehee, I have other things to do first. Now do I remember where he lives? Is he here? Oh no, this is Lucky's house. Lucky hates me. More ruins. I wonder if they come from the old Roman colony. Hello, you're the artist from Nuremberg? Andreas Mailer, journeyman artist at your service. Oh, that was it. Mailer, someone mentioned you dabbled at university for a year or two. Funny. You're staying with the Gertners, yes? The Abbey does have a guest house, you know. The Gertners are good and gracious people. I'd rather stay in town. The Abbey is too rigid for my tastes. Why should you care? They're not your rules. At least the monks eat well. The food in Tassing is as miserable as its people. What are you doing here then? Yeah, what are you doing here then? Building up my contacts. People of merit do pass through here occasionally, unlikely though it may seem. Your justification seems a little thin there, Werner. Dr. Stoles. What? You will call me Dr. Stoles. Oh, you're one of those fuckers. I will not. And I don't need you to approve of my circumstances, Mailer. Fortunately, I do not intend to stay in Tassing long. Okay. Where are you going instead? Innsbruck might be worth my time. I recommend you don't linger here either, Mailer. Or you'll find yourself trapped in a marriage to a mouse-faced girl with dirt under her nails. It's a daily risk for you, I'm sure. I'm a successful, educated doctor, Mailer. I can't be too careful. In any case, I must ask you to go. I have plenty of work to do. Good day. Been a pleasure, I suppose. Likewise. Now goodbye. That guy sucks. Fuck that guy. Not in a sexy way. He doesn't deserve it. Tassing is lucky to have so much wound work naturally growing. Alright. Okay. Is he in the central part of town? Where does this guy live? I don't remember. Is he in the Commons? Aha! Oh, that's old Otto. There you are. Hello. You want to help me dig up a body? Did you have dinner plans, Andreas? Want to join me and Dad at our table? Maybe another time, Otto. Sure thing. Wait, no, I needed to talk to you, though. Fuck. Can I not ask him? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bless the Lord, and these I guess the true about receive from everybody. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Yay. Okay, amen. Yay. Amen. Yay. Okay, it's time for Din Din. How are you feeling today, Dad? Hand's been killing me. Back's been killing me. Goddamn knees been killing me. You want some advice, boys? Don't get old. I hope you find some relief soon, old Otto, or just sit there quietly and think about death. I hope you find some relief soon, old Otto. Only relief coming my way is death, I suspect. A farmer's fate, ages you beyond your years. Just look at my boy here. Works too hard, he does, but what choice does he have? None with the abbot breathing down my neck. I tell you, he wants me to replace the roof on his house next. Didn't you just replace the one on the scriptorium? Yeah, and I made a mess of my shoulder doing it. The way the bastard Gurno orders me around, you'd think I'm one of his little monks. We have salmon, we have rye bread, and we have a poached steak. Let's start with the salmon. He works you like a dog and says it's for the glory of the Lord. It's not right. But the work does need to be done, and Otto's the only carpenter in town. It's not. Easy enough for you to say, when it's my work that keeps you warm when you're scribbling away in that scriptorium. Apologies, that was not Christian of me to put that on you, but neither am I wrong. The abbot's bad, but the miller might be worse. That shithead Lenhart's been screwing us for years with his toll. Never spoken to him. Is he really so bad? He's worse even than you know, or will ever have known, being a visitor, for which you should thank the Lord. Imagine your only income for the year was in the wheat that you could grow in the summer, and the miller determines how much it costs you to grind into flour. What if you have a poor season? What if the miller raises his toll? What if everyone has a great season and there's too much goddamn flour to make any money with it? The farmers are at the mercy of the weather, the church, and the miller. Two of those are beyond their power to influence. But the miller is their neighbor. He sees them struggle, he should help them. But not Lenhart Miller. He only takes more. Hadn't considered it like that. Lord willing, Leonard will meet justice in this life or the next. I suspect I know which Otto prefers. Ha! You're accusing me of unchristian behavior, Master Mailer. On to more pleasant pastures, eh? You see any of those nuns while you were working, Otto? Dad. Poached egg. I remember that Cecilia woman being pleasant to look at back when I worked up there. Do you pay much attention to the old nuns, old Otto? Mother Cecilia not being, do you pay much attention to them? Oh, I pay attention to everything now that I can't work. Lots to see in the world, like nuns. I'm not gonna say anything. Other pretty sisters up there as well. Sometimes I catch a wrong man's eye. Shame what happened to the one a while back. Glad she came back though. Sister Matilda? I heard she had a run-in with the Baron. Some braid. We knew she was attacked. Heard rumors the Baron was responsible. We never learned the details. Abbey business and all. Still a pretty woman since she came back, but her kind eyes turned something kind of sad. You already had all the town... you already... Okay, heard all of the town's secrets since you've been the spinning bee. Huh. Right. Listening to those women gossip is enough to send any man running. Well, that's rude. Hey, son, I need to lay down. Why don't you say goodbye to your friend here? Sorry, Andreas. The old man needs his rest. Rest well, old Otto. Of course. Thank you for having me. Sure, of course. Jacob has arrived. I need to go to the chapter house to meet with the Archdeacon. Okay, that's nice. I wanted to talk to fucking Otto. And see if he'd help me dig up a body. Otto? Fuck. I just wanted to see if you'd help me dig up a body. Is that too much to ask? God damn it. I don't think I can do any more stalling. Fuck. Let me just make sure nobody's new in here. Nope. We do have to pet this dog with a beard, though. How can you not pet that dog? He's got a beard. What a good boy, Mr. Firsten. Maybe if I just don't go into the chapter house again. Oh, everyone's in here. Ulrich, what are you doing right here? Guy. Adok. Marguerite. Oh, nobody has anything to say. Well, time to sleep. Have a good night, Rye. Thank you for stopping by. It is illegal to pet a dog with a beard. You must use your hand. That's fair. It's fair. Hello, Andreas. Fuck. 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 I just want to dig up this grave first before I talk to this guy. It won't let me. Oh, Volkbert. Volkbert, you can help. No, you won't. Fuck, nobody will talk to me. Oh, no. And the thing's gone. Oh, no. Ugh, okay. Let's get it over with. Shit. Did I, like, waste too much time? I could be freaking out over nothing. Could be. Cloister. Where's the chapter house? Okay, bye. 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 What about in here? Fuck. Okay. Better leave your computer so you end up in the raid? Yeah. Yeah, what Green said. Okay, we are gonna get an ad, so before we talk to this guy, I'm gonna let that run because I don't want it to come up. I don't know how long this bit's gonna be, and I don't want it to like get cut off in the ads and stuff. So we'll take a quick little break. I'll throw up some clips for you bitch asses, and we'll see you in a little bit. Don't panic, don't freak out, bye. Hi, we're back. We're so back. Sorry the clips got borking for a second. Okay, let's, this is gonna suck, I think. I'm scared of this conversation. Oh god. Oh, they cleaned up the blood, that's nice. Who the fuck? Please state your name for our records. Andreas Mailer, journeyman artist from Nuremberg. Andreas, son of Joseph Mailer, master artist from Nuremberg. Andreas Mailer, artist recently of Basel. We'll do that one. She'll be remembered. Really? What brought you all the way to Upper Bavaria? Headed back to Nuremberg to finish my apprenticeship and open a workshop. It's the end of my Wanderjahr. I was just on my way back to Nuremberg, your reference. I'll tell him the truth. Very well, thank you. Arnold, please write that down. I think we're ready to begin. Of course, your reverence. Now then, Master Mailer, what was your relation to Lorenz, the Baron Rothvogel? Only knew him for a day, but we were on friendly terms. Do you feel you had a sense of him as a person? Not really, your reverence. It was unfortunate, but I'd like you to try to characterize the man for me. Fine man, lover of art and knowledge, confident, overbearing, used to getting what he wants. A nobleman for all the good and ill that goes along with that title. Probably that one. Used to getting what he wants. Do you think someone would kill him for that? Seems unlikely. Someone had to have a reason, if not that, something else. Otherwise, it makes my presence here somewhat difficult to explain. The Baron Rothvogel was murdered here, in this very room. Someone did it. Father Gonneau believes it was one of his monks, Brother Piero. I have met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. While it seems unlikely a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron, he was discovered in flagrant delicto. Technically, he discovered the corpus delicti, but was not caught in flagrant delicto. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna bust out my law shit. Master Mailer, I'm not interested in your clarifications, technical or otherwise, on matters of Latin or law. If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Piero, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask you a question. Damn, okay. Piero had a reason to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistence on discussing the writings of the troublemaker from Wittenberg. And as for his age and infirmity, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbed to the temptations of the devil. Once seized by a devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. What I'm saying is that in spite of curious circumstances, Brother Piero is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. I understand that you are on friendly terms with Brother Piero. You also interacted with the Baron both in town and in the Abbey. Did you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Rothvogel? Lucky Steinauer argued with the Baron, one of the nuns, a local thief. Abbey Prior Ferenc was behaving suspiciously on the day of the arrival. Hey, welcome back, Peaches. Welcome back. I don't think it was any of these people. Lucky did argue with the Baron, and he's not answering any of my fucking questions, though. I don't want to get him burned for fucking witchcraft, though. Lucky Steinauer argued with the Baron. Who is Lucky Steinauer? I don't believe his name has come up during questioning. The town stonemason. Alright, what's the connection between the town stonemason and a nobleman from Worms? I and at least 3 farmers in the village saw Lucky arguing with the Baron when he came to town. About what? I don't know, but the argument was heated. Hetty and Veronica Baron witnessed it. You mentioned a third witness. Yes, Martin Bauer. Unfortunately, Yes, the boy fled. Still, we will question the woman about what they saw. And how do you propose that the stonemason killed the Baron? He's quite strong. As a stonemason, Lucky would have the access to any number of tools that he could use to bludgeon the Baron. In spite of his age, Lucky's incredibly strong. Have you been by the town church, Your Reverence? He has a bunch of tools. Have you found such a tool? No, but that does not mean it does not exist, and they are Lucky's tools, only he would know if one went missing. A fair point, Master Mailer, but the fact remains it is yet to be found. True. In any case, that is the extent of my knowledge about Lucky Steinauer, Your Reference. Is there anyone else you can think of who may want to harm the Baron? Oh, I can throw all of the name out there. Oh. Ooh. The local thief. Could have been. Yes, his name has come up in my inquiries. My understanding is that he absconded with some of the Baron's valuables. Arnold? Yes, Your Reverence. A silver ring, a gold ring, 12 golden, 10 groschen, and a book intended as a gift for the Abbey. Thank you. It is my understanding that this boy was known as a thief, but also as a coward, and that theft was from the Abbey's guest house after the Baron had already left it. Even so, it's still possible that he could have committed the murder, Your Reverence. Very well. Well, even so, it's still possible. I want to throw any doubt into this guy's mind. Yes, it is possible, but very unlikely in my judgment. I'm not treating him as a serious suspect for the Baron's murder at this time. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? I'm gonna throw Ferenc under the bus, but I'm also going to try not to bring up the witchcraft if I can. Abbey Prior's Ferenc was behaving suspiciously the day of the Baron's arrival. He may have had a motive. That's an extraordinary claim, Andreas. The abbot speaks highly of the prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Piero's work, does he not? Yes, but Prior Ferenc's role in the scriptorium has little bearing on his motive. An extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why would I take the word of an artist over a respected officer of this abbey? I can provide evidence of Prior Ferenc's motive. Please do so. On the day the Baron arrived, I secretly observed Prior Ferenc at the scriptorium. Baron Rothvogel and Prior Ferenc were exchanging letters about performing a magical ritual during the Baron's visit. Fuck. On the day that the Baron arrived, I secretly observed Prior Ferenc at the scriptorium. I really don't want to talk about the magic if I can help it. Was this intentionally covert observation? No, I was working alone and had dropped something on the floor. The Prior did not know I was there. Very well, continue. He wrote a note, a cipher, in a book. It was associated with the Vovel that he used to encode something on it. Yes? What had he encoded? I am not certain, but it's very suspicious. I do know. Master Mailer, could you please confine your remarks to information that leads somewhere useful? Now, do you have any other evidence against the Prior? Oh, he really wants hard evidence. I don't want to get this guy killed, though. Like, if it's not him. Do I do it? If only I'd have been able to dig up the fucking grave first. My brain's telling me not to tell him. No. Very well. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? That guy asked me not to bring her up. I don't know if what I said is enough, though. Fuck. I can think of no one else. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might shed light on this case? Has Brother Florian told you about the note he found on the Baron's clothing? Yes. Brother Florian explained how he came to find it and told me of his contents. Master Adeljaeger has taken his testimony into our register. I don't understand the implications. Who is the innocent? It's not clear to me either, Your Reverence. Do you believe the murderer wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Kirsau has two, the elderly brother Adok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write in this way. There's something else about it too. The style is just different. It's unlike Adok and Guy's writing, unlike mine. Something about the way the first and the second strokes meet on the A and the G. Yes, well, whatever the particulars, it seems will remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. Unfortunately, there is more to tell you. I found more notes. Notes written in the same hand, on the same type of parchment, to those who had a motive to kill the Baron. That is deeply troubling, but again, beyond the bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Of course, Your Reverence. Thank you again for your time, Master Mailer. Would it be impertinent of me to opine on who the killer is? What? Not at all. You are an educated man and have conducted yourself appropriately in this inquiry. I reserve final judgment, of course, but who do you believe killed the Baron? Ah, gotcha. Considering all the evidence... Oh... Talk to Lucky to find out what he's arguing about with the Baron. He's usually working next to his house. Oh, I don't want to do this right now. Spoke with Lucky and he was evasive about his relationship with the Baron. I should follow him to see if I can learn anything more. The end of Lucky's finishing session with old Otto, I went down to the old salt mine, saw him kneel and lay flowers by the grave. The end of Lucky's fishing set. Fuck. I have to pick one. Oh no. I need to figure out the meaning of the cipher Farron wrote in the scriptorium. He used Volvel while writing. I can't keep this remember all the time, can he? Yeah, Farron's house. I discovered the Volvel. Yeah, okay. Okay, found a letter. It was from Frank. Would not perform a ritual. Piece of paper on his desk. Yeah, okay. Can't figure out what the connection is. Did that. Asked Frank if he knew anything. He's defensive and evasive. Realized Gerard. Found the burned remnants. The ground cave looks like it's been disturbed recently. I really don't want to do this. Fuck. I think it was Lucky Steinauer. He's most physically capable of the act. I believe he cared for Meat and could not forgive the Baron for his role in her death. Noted. Your contribution to this inquiry are appreciated. Thank you for your time and candor. I wanted to help in any way I can. I know in my heart Brother Pierre was innocent. Wait, what? Is this actually... Bro, no. Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this. I didn't think I was either. I suppose I want to see how it ends after all this. Can you believe that Lucky Steinauer killed a no one? No. You missed the trial. Andreas, a magistrate from Mittenwald, came, read all the charges and found him guilty. Wait, I don't even know if it was actually him. It doesn't seem right. I can't remember the last time there was an execution in Tassing. Oh, here comes the procession. Oh my god, I don't want this. Did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Andreas. Otto. This is fucked. This is fucked. Agnus Dei, Quitolis Peccata Mundi Misery Nobis. Okay, what? I didn't, no. I ran out of time. We know you didn't do it, Lucky. See you in hell, Stonemason. Shut your mouth, Miller. Silence, silence. No, I didn't. Santa dude, I didn't realize I was running out of, like, time. And I just had to make a call, and here we are. I order the execution to carry out his duty. I warrant him peace and safe conduct, whatever may befall him. Bro. Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit. You out with Lucky too? My Lord Judge, have I executed well? You have executed his judgment and law I've required. For that I thank God and my master who has taught me such art. You. I know this is your doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Save your lies. I don't want to hear them. You should be ashamed of yourself. God have mercy on you, Andreas Mailer. Guess Lucky wasn't so lucky. End Act 1 in the Abbot's favor. Andreas, has the time come for you to leave us? I'm afraid so, Brother Piero. This is a sad painting, but parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer, but the world needs you more than Kirsau does. You've grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son. As I will you. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before you go? Please, I value your assessment. The opinion of one old monk matters little. All the same, I am excited to see it finished at last. It is a masterpiece, truly worthy of the word. And it appears you took my advice to heart. What advice was that? To put yourself in the work, not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something true. This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it's not what you may want to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas. What's this? A scrap of parchment? Do not return here. A warning? Well, we were obviously fucking wrong. Whose hand is that? It doesn't look like Brother Adolf's or Brother Guy's. Brother Florian and I found a similar note in the Baron's clothing. And I found more notes delivered to others while I was investigating. Someone was trying to manipulate him into going to the chapter house in the middle of the night. It must have been written by someone who knew his secrets enough to provoke him. They tugged at those secrets to get him killed, like someone pulling at threads that had been buried in the past. A frightening thought, but who would do such a thing? Wish I knew. Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside of these walls. I hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me. I'm sure we'll see each other again, Piero. I pray we will, as I pray for your success. God bless you, Andreas Mailer. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. Dude, I'm so mad. I feel like if we would have gotten that grave, I would have been good. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Are you alright, Master Andreas? Oh, is this his... Oh. What? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to, anyway. It doesn't come easily anymore. Oh, would you like me to leave you alone? No, no, Caspar, it's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like so many things. Andreas Mailer, I never expected to see your face here again. Have you been in Nuremberg for these last 7 years? No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received some lucrative commissions abroad. Oh. France. Let's do France. Spent a few years in France and Burgundy, painting portraits and religious paintings for nobles and courtiers. Did you visit Provence? Only briefly for a commission. Why? When King Louis expelled the Jews from the region some years ago, a number chose to convert and remain. So King taxed them into misery. Wondered if the tax yet persisted. I have no idea. I'm surprised you care at all. Well, I'm not about to leap into a fire to save anyone, but I don't think it's right what's happened to them. In any case, it seems time and fortune have been kind to you. Apologize for not writing ahead of time. My mind has been distracted. Well, your distraction has become our responsibility, I suppose. Anyway, I'm surprised a man of your wealth has time to visit a small country abbey. There it is, Caspar. Brother Guy has a spirit as bitter as a lemon, as sour as old milk. You would too if you were trapped in this drafty old pile of rubble. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the guest house. Your boy may stay as well, of course. He's my apprentice, Caspar, and we appreciate the hospitality. Interesting. So it doesn't tell me if I got the right guy, even though I'm pretty sure I didn't, because I got a note later. When was the last time someone stayed here? Everything's so musty. Master Andreas, how did you come to be so well known in Curacao? I thought you spent your wander year in Basel. I did, but I finished them here, earning money in the scriptorium while I finished my masterpiece. Really? I didn't think Abbey still had scriptoria. They don't, and Curacao doesn't anymore, for better or worse. I suppose I should tell you, there was a murder at the Abbey while I was here. What? Really? It was a dreadful affair. Father Grenot panicked and accused my friend Brother Piero of committing the crime. I did some searching and managed to convince the Archdeacon that someone else was the murderer. The stonemason, Lucky Steinauer, died for the crime. You got someone killed? Yeah. No, I collected evidence and presented it truthfully. The Archdeacon is the one who made the ruling. Yes, it was that or let an innocent man die. You know, it was a really long time ago. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, this is technically the truth. Well, you couldn't let your friend die. Why didn't you mention it before? That must have been a terrible situation to be in. I've made some missteps in my time at Curacao, but I saved my friend's life in the end. So, what are we doing in Tassing now? I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero, and to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. This commission, it's an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of a religious scene. My patrons just wanted to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread each new commission more than the last. Every step I take toward home is agonizing. But, Master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altarpiece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that you have and be unhappy. I know it must be very hard to believe I was once like you. All that I've accomplished is my work, yes. Now I'm left hollow with nothing else. Thought I wanted to be like my father, like my brothers. I thought that was my dream. Once I wanted this life so much that it consumed my every waking thought. I don't know if I've changed or what I wanted never really was real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. I wanted life as an artist to be better for you, Caspar. Learn from my mistakes, alright? Alright. Yes, Master Andreas. Trader boy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. The 600 biddies. Ayo, out of nowhere. That's quite a collection of emotes that you chose to go along with those. I shouldn't be burdening you with such dark thoughts, Caspar. Come, let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. As you like, Master Andreas. Visit Klaus. Who the fuck is Klaus? Those are funny. They are something. Printing press guy. What a stunning collection of wildflowers. They all grow so plentifully in the meadow. Kitty? Schlau? You're still alive, Schlau? Hello, Schlau. 7 years later, and you're still here. Is that Otto? Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why this is so hard for you. Martin? Otto, I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the Abbot. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that, Otto. I understand. I'm just sick. Andreas? Andreas Mailer? It's good to see you again, old friend. Schlau sees all things but tells no one. I love that. Schlau knows who the original killer was. Otto, you're looking well. This is my apprentice, Kaspar Ziegler from Salzburg. Good day. That answers that. I thought he might be your son. We don't grow them that fast, not even in Nuremberg. They grow fast enough all around here. Eva and I just had our first, little Otto. Thought we'd name him Otts. Aw. Oh, he did get with Eva. Good for him. Schlau was the killer all along. Yeah. Congratulations to you both. That's wonderful news. Thank you. It's been a trial with Dad gone, but Clara and Ursula help out when they can. Oh, is she like a big girl now? Aww. Sorry to hear about your father. That's life. At least he's with the Lord now, free of his aches and pains. I know Eva wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. Why didn't you write back? I'm sorry. Things got busy after I left Tassing. A trial with Dad gone? Sorry to interrupt, but I should be heading back. I know that's Martin. I feel like I should remember your face, but I can't place it. Oh, don't trouble yourself. It's me, Martin, remember? Oh, of course. Hello, Martin. Hello. Sorry to run, but I have to get these sheep back to the farm. As much as I love whiling away the hours in the meadow, I have a lot to attend to. Otto, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, until later. Good to see you, Martin. I know about the last time I saw him. It's fine. We don't need to talk about that. Pain in my ass. What's this about a meeting? You've picked an interesting time to visit. Come by the town commons in a while. I think you'll be interested to hear what I have to say. Actually, I was just on my way to see Klaus. Tell him to come too. He's been dragging his feet. Until later. Oh, this was not here before. The Golden Hand Inn, eh? Killian? Hello? Good day, Master Mailer. Nico? You're new too. Hello and welcome to the Golden Hand. I am Nico Berger. I own this land house and run it with my wife Hannah and our son Killian. An inner tavern, usually owned and operated by a single family that serves travelers in rural areas. I believe you are Master Mailer, yes? Andreas Mailer, the famous artist from Nuremberg? Someone has exaggerated my fame. Nonsense. You're certainly famous among the people of Tassing. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said you lived here a few years back. Yes, I worked in the Abbey as an artist. Ah, I see. I heard that you're involved in solving a murder. Yes, out of necessity. The wrong man was being accused of the crime. A friend of mine. I heard it was a town stonemason revenge for a love affair gone wrong. Love affair? No, that's not... Where did you hear that? Oh, bits and pieces that people have said here and there. Sounded like the story's changed in the last 7 years. I mean, no offense, Master Mailer. I just find it an interesting story. It's not a story, it's something that happened. 2 people died. Of course, again, I mean no offense. Well, I'll leave you to your day. Until later. Samuel. Hello. Hello, Andreas. I don't like that everyone just knows who I am. Especially when I've never met them before. Hello, Master Mailer. Oh wait, can I go this way? Nope, okay. Okay. Andreas, I had heard you were back in Tassing. God bless you. God bless you, Father Thomas. It's good to see you again. Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than your last. Tassing has enough going on as it is. We have a bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People get up to all sorts of mischief. The feast and celebration of St. John the Baptist, beginning at sunset on June 23rd, coincides with Midsummer's Day and the summer solstice. And then it's my job to hear their confessions in the day that follows. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. Let's just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I'm sure if there's trouble, Master Mailer will be the first to stick his nose in it. Why are you always such an asshole? You have no appreciation for how privileged your life is. It's easy enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. The people in town resented the Abbey for Lucky Steinauer's death. It probably contributed to their current agitation. They blame the Abbey for his death when they should blame you, since you're the one who testified against him. It would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Piero to die. After all, he only had a few years left anyway. I'm just gonna stare at him. Nothing to say for yourself. Friends, there's no need for such ire. Forgive me, Father Thomas. I let my passions get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. I actually came to speak to you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Gano would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. Why didn't you tell me that when I was at the Abbey? Can't know the mind of the Father Abbot. I just do what he asks. The library is not quite ready, as it does not see much use. If you could come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Mother Illuminata? Yes, since Mother Cecilia passed a few years ago. Oh. How did she die? Peacefully, in her sleep. So, tomorrow morning, I'll come by to take a look. Very well, I'll let him know. And, Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before. It was rash. Brother Piero was a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. I appreciate you saying that. I miss him too. Excellent. I'm so glad you two are able to work things out. Yeah. Oh, Father Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Yes, I think so. Why? A private matter. Oh, of course, of course. Until tomorrow. God bless you, Andreas. Interesting. Interesting. I want to, like, check in on all the things and stuff. Meow. Magdalene? Oh, Klaus. Hello. Bah. Okay. Andreas. I'm sorry, Klaus. I know it's been a long time. 7 years. 7 years and nothing from my friend Andreas. Baby first word. Bah. Yeah, First Bert, then Marie, just after Magdalene was born. My wife always thought highly of you. I can't believe you didn't write back after I told you they had passed. Oh wait, like the whole fucking family? I'm sorry, I should have written. Yes, you should have. Too late for that now, though. Boopy bobo. I agree. Oh, hello. She likes you. You're in Klaus' house. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, your business seems to have grown. What are you printing? The 12 articles. They were originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from their lords. Freedom from serfdom. Freedom to hunt and to use words as God intended. Freedom from compulsory labor. Abolition of the inheritance tax. Fair appraisal of rent. The return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but their complaints are just as valid for the peasants of Tassing. Former duchy in the southern Holy Roman Empire. It was reformed as the Swabian Circle in 1512. Borders Bavaria to the west and the Swiss Confederacy to the south. In Austria, I almost said Australia, Austria to the southeast. The laws may not be just, but they are the laws. I fear the people of Tassing are putting themselves in peril. This must be what Otto was talking about later. He wanted me to bring you along. Yes, he asked. I may come, I may not. The abbot has been squeezing the peasants for years. Now he's squeezing the townfolk, and we're pushing back. Their cause is righteous, Andreas. If you haven't seen the Gertners lately, you should visit them. And Otto, how'd you print these? Yes, why? Well, I didn't think you could read. He can't, but just about everyone else in town can. He speaks, I print, just trying to do my part, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. You should go to the Commons, hear what Otto has to say. It's worth hearing. You're so right. I'm so, like, just slid down in this chair, all comfy cozy. Oh, my back just popped. Okay. Of course, I'll see you then. Be good while we're gone, Magdalene. Will you be good? Gab, gab, garoo. I agree, girl. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna stop for the night. This feels like a good spot because I don't want to get too into this stuff. And I think we just got to, like, yeah, we just got to save spot. So we're going to quit. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me and stuff. I didn't have music ready to go. Oh no. Here we go. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. What do we have? Oh, let's see here. We got a couple people. Oh, I never get to rate her. And she just started. And she's about to be, like, right on screen right now. Fuck yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Amity. So, if you guys are interested, we got a Discord. We got a Discord. You can jump in there. I also have other things you can follow me on. You can click that one there to check some other stuff out. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the hours of narration. You're so welcome. If you want more, here you go. If you want more, check that out. It's a whole playlist of me narrating things, and actually well. And then we have, let's see, we're gonna go raid Amity. So copy and paste that first one if you're just hanging out, vibing, thriving, chilling, just hanging out. If you subbed though, you can copy and paste that one. Oh, Peaches, you little peach. Peaches, you little peach. Have a great night, guys. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back on Wednesday. Yes, we'll be back on Wednesday. Probably with more of this. It'll be with more of this. In the meantime, though, I'll be around in the Discord. I'll be around in other people's streams. Have a good night, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.